Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Welcome to 2014 or something. Hey, guys, it's me, Vicvillon. And today, we're chilling by the pool and talking about school, baby. And also, I'm furiously staring at my, at my computer and hoping that the stream doesn't blow up because it really wants to, and I don't want it to do that. I really thought about canceling and moving this stream, but I don't wanna, and I'm gonna hope that my internet is nice to me. So the quality of the stream, make sure you have a nice drink, chat. It's the summertime after all. Might not be the best all the time, but the frames are only framing sometimes, and as long as it's okay, we'll keep doing the stream. Oh, yes. To hear the water? I'm thinking to myself, though, do we go with like a different duck setup? You know, we've used the same one all the time. But do we maybe do something else? We could pick a brand new place so we could truly enjoy the hashtag summer vibe. God, the bitrate on Twitch, the bitrate bar looks like this. So bad. It's so bad. Hair clip says, Vic, no change. Change is bad. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, the glasses are cute. Thank you. I could stack. I couldn't find all of them. I only could find 2 of them. But, like, I know I have more of them because I used them for that stupid video we did close to when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. I was hoping I could find more of them, but... the Team Star video! Exactly! The bar just wants to be bouncy today. Are they at least serving good drinks? Can I get a lemonade from the bar? Excuse me, waiter. Yeah, seeing stars on my birthday. Happy birthday, Skyberry. How's your day been? Today was fine. You know, today was a good day because the traffic was normal. Because the last couple of days, the traffic's been not normal. One of my friends told me apparently a bit further down the road than where I drive, she was like, hey guys, if any of you guys go insert direction here to go home, there's a sinkhole on the expressway. And we were like, what do you mean there's a hole in the road? And yeah, apparently there was a hole in the road. Not in the way that I go, so it's not my problem, I guess. But I was like, what do you mean there's a hole in the road? This is a hole. Okay. School super chat, go! You know, I didn't start really watching live streams until college. Like, I watched Pokemon Twitch streams, but only after I was done with high school. When I was in high school, I just watched most of the same YouTube videos over and over again. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Techie. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Fred. Thank you for the 15 streams. Hi, Salty. Hi, hi, Chaos. Hi, On Perry. Hi, Half Pint. Hi, Rock. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Charbar. Hi, Skyberry. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Groomos. Hi, Wall. Hi, Blue. Hi, Redhead. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Master Pikachu. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Shane. Thank you for sharing all those gifted members like 25 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't start the stream, by the way. Mid-rolls. Ah! Okay, let's kill those. Kill the mid-rolls. Kill the mid-rolls. Mid-rolls die. I wish mid-rolls all very die. Unless you're on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. You have to deal with them. Kiss. Mwah. We're not dropping too many frames. Like, is the stream bearable? Is the frames not, like, framing, like, too bad? Can you guys handle this? Is this chill? Is it chill enough? Hi, BRB. Hi, Jazzo. Hi, Piggyman. Hi, Dry. Hi, Splat Ninja. There we go. I needed Pugs to yap. That's so I could steal her YouTube link. That's so I could throw that there. Yay! I love crediting my artists. Thanks for saying words, Pugs. Yay! The frames are dropping a little bit, but it's okay. You mean you'd rather the hole than spending all day online and everyone go delusional from one random Redditor claiming a Fire Emblem trailer today? I'm guessing that didn't happen, right? It took a trip to New Zealand to go to Horizon, Japan, 14 hours earlier, taking a break from Peak to be here. Okay, hey, let's go. But I hope that hopefully you feel better soon, Techie, too. Can anyone explain to me what DuckSim is? Why is it always DuckSim that drops frames sometimes? It's my freaking, here. This is what my computer looks like right now. As you can see, the bar is in hell. The bar is in hell. It's happy right now, but we're dropping like 10% of the frames. That's too many frames. And if I drop any more frames, the stream's gonna look ugly. It's gonna look like ugly poop. It's gonna look like poop from a butt, and I don't wanna. So hopefully it looks nice. What is this game? You see, this game is a pleasant, happy game. As you can see, we have 28 ducks, but we can get more of them. All this game is a big 3D pool, and you can get big 3D ducks. Why do we call the duck fart? Eggert Benedict! Oh! Eggert Benedict! Say, guys, everything is a repeat. Everything is a repeat. Everything is a repeat. Everything is it just, everything happens over and over and over again. Life is destined to be full of repeats, chat. Here, let me turn the game down a little bit. That's great. That's fantastic. These names of the, you know, chat named the ducks, and they will name the ducks again this time, probably again. You need to get this game. This game is like a few bucks. How much is this game again? I don't remember. Anyway, when this meter up here fills up, we'll get another duck. That's it. That's the game. We're just gonna be chilling and we'll watch these ducks run around until they don't, and we'll yap. And I also have a terrifying object. I have a scary object. I have a scary object called, oh God, why does Vic have this envelope? The envelope is a terrifying object because the envelope is a letter that I wrote to myself probably in 2013 or 14, I don't know. But the envelope literally has a big sticker on it that says, because basically it got mailed to our house where we used to live, but we don't live there anymore. So it got blasted off to our next address, like, you know, like, because it was like right in the time period right after we moved. So it got like returned to sender to like the next place. So it got sent to the house that I live at right now. But on the bottom corner it says, if this person no longer lives here, please return to the high school. So I'm glad it didn't go back to the school because I would have never obtained it. So scary. Who knows what that says? We'll find out eventually. That's a scary object. We'll get there eventually. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure everything fits. But yeah, this is our pool. These are all of our ducks. As time goes on, this little guy back there will fall in, and when we get new ducks, we could do stuff with them. But hey, hi, thank you for the $1. Also chaos. Speaking of Wendy, can you show chat Evil Wendy's spawn? I really wish I could click on stuff on Discord without pausing the game, because I don't think I have a way to do that, and it's driving me freaking crazy. But soon we can yap about stuff here. Like look at your thing, because I do want to show your thing. This is very true. Because I did like your little creature, guys. In another land, far, far away, in another universe, Wendy also found love, but not the way that Wendy was supposed to find love. In this world, Wendy was evil and found love with Kasane Teto. Love always wins, even in other universes. Love is a beautiful thing, chat. I hope things go well for you also, Blue. Borderless full screen mode in the game. However, if I am in full screen mode, Vic is not able to like, let's see, is there settings where I could like no. What is the difference with the... Well, I'm not AFK, so I don't need the cinematic camera. Anyway, there is no fixing that. Because I need my mouse. That's so I can click on stuff. Because I only have one screen. No, it's okay, Blue. You don't have to share that, obviously. I hope things are going well for you. Take care of yourself. Can you make harmony? I should add harmony at some point. There, easy fix. You would turn off VSync if your display supports G-Sync. I don't know what either of those things are. Die. Oh, is this Jay's song? Trying to remember. Cannot wait to graduate high school. I'm genuinely just so done. Just a year to go. Did you guys know Jathan Emoji has a music in this? Here, listen, look.
Remember the first duck? You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spotlight cause the ducks shine bright. Time to get mellow, live up.
Dude, my computer's going right now. I'm hearing it go. Isn't it funny that the stupid duck game it makes my computer fight for its life of all things? What's the song's name? I don't remember. I just know he has a song in the game. Oh my god, right? You know it. Well, once you hear him, once you hear the guy who's speaking, Little Mitzvah was instantly. We literally made, I made a time capsule, and there was a letter I wrote to yourself, and one of the questions was, are we still... Insert gender assigned at birth! Little Mitzvah was onto something. Oh my god. The internet is the reason we're dropping frames, not the PC, right? Yes, yes. The internet is why we're dropping the frames, not the computer. Little misspelled was freaking thinking. I don't know, like, let's see, can we... There, look. I'll put it to medium. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I'll believe in her a little bit. That's great. Anyway, I joined, I see Duck, I hear J-Moji. Like, huh? Welcome. We're playing Splatoon and it's 2019 and all your Splatoon 2 creators aren't old farts and they're all playing Splatoon 2 because they don't have to do other things in their lives. You got predicted by like your 11-year-old self. That's funny. These ducks are chugging. I mean, is it better now? Is it better now? Oh, and we're almost... Oh, there's a rock quack. Rock quack. Let's see. What's another... Who else is here? Let's pick a guy. Oh my god, I remember Cherry Beatus. There, beautiful. Let's hang around with the freaking cheese duck. Vic, just because you're 30 doesn't mean you need to quote yourself as a quote-unquote old fart. Because I have 40 subs and I don't know what to do to make them happy because I don't get too anxious to post anything. I mean, hey, listen. So, you know this because I've told this story beforehand. But I made this YouTube channel at random one day in 2017, right? I made this channel only because I was watching other people play Splatoon on Twitch, and I was like, well, it'd be kind of fun to, like, be vaguely good enough to do that, so I should, like, just record what I'm doing, that's so I can look at it while I'm in class. So I would record footage, put it on private, and then watch it when I had nothing to do on campus, and, like, self-study, and I don't think I really gained much from that. But, like, I was trying really, really, really hard. And on occasion, I would upload, like, a few things and I would, like, let them be public of just random garbage. And my random garbage blew up when I wasn't looking. I uploaded a video where I was like, oh, look, there's a hacker in my game. And they're squid partying and they broke the game. Oh, no. And that one gave me, like, 100 subs over time. And that's the only reason I really started streaming. I was like, oh, damn, I guess people... want that? I guess I could try to get better at the game and talk to people while doing it. Literally, my first year on YouTube, I did not stream. I just uploaded a few random things and called it a day. I made my channel in 2017, but I was too busy trying to get into grad school. You think I had time to do that? I was in my senior year of college. Senior year is a very strong term here because I took too many AP exams, which meant that I had a lot of credits. So I kind of like, I finished in like 3.5, and in my last half semester, it was like half undergrad and half grad school. Little did she know that the hacker's encounter sealed her fate. She didn't know. Vic, did you read the letter? No, the letter is in my lap. That thing scares me. I'm glad you kept going. You're a very positive person. You definitely deserve. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I have a good time. I don't think there's too many people here right now that were here in the 2018 era specifically. But in 2018, sometimes I'd be crying and sobbing and throwing up and complaining about my stuff that was going on in grad school while I was doing PBs. It wasn't a lot, but I'd be really a little annoyed about it at times. But Vic, I don't want to go to school. We got a new duck. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, where's this freaking guy? Where's this freaking guy? Where's this freaking guy? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Oh. Oh! Dude, this guy's like... I joined you in the employment era. Splatoon says, I'm sad you kept going. You're a very negative person, and you do not deserve your audience. How do you name guys in this game again? Oh, I think it like plays a music. I'm also gonna turn the volume down a little bit. That's so it doesn't overpower. Like, is it too loud usually? Buh. Duplain! 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 Let's see my ducks. Collection. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Bing. The volume was fine before. Oh, okay. Disco girl. Coming soon. That girl is you. Oh, it should be. Beautiful. This is Disco Girl. I watched Weird Mageddon with my friends at my house. Isn't it crazy how old that is at this point? It's always Gravity Falls finds us in the most radical and the most radical of places. Here's a question from one college student to a former one. How do you deal with genuine college burnout? You get really annoyed about everything, and you complain with your other friends on campus and just get really annoyed about it. Like, I used to meet a couple of friends who I was in grad school with. There was a period of time where none of us really wanted to be there anymore. Like, I think it was like late into like semester number 2. Like the first semester, you're like, yeah, I'm getting my master's degree. This is really cool. The classes are a little harder and it's kind of expensive, but like, you know, you're gonna get something great out of this. I'm gonna get a fancy degree and a cool job. But then in semester 2, you start to think to yourself, oh God, what if I'm just here and it doesn't actually do anything and I'm just following a passion that doesn't actually have any. And a lot of people feel that way when you're like partway through a degree. You're like, you start to get a little nervous about finishing it because then you gotta go out to the real world. And for me, my master's degree was absolutely a way to escape having to actually get a #real job. And I think I was friends with a few people who felt the same way. So we would just all be mortified together while getting lunch. And when you realize that other people are in that same boat, it kind of makes you feel a little bit better because you realize that nobody actually knows what they're doing. And at least if you're gonna have a bad time, you can have a bad time together, if that makes sense. Like, I would go home and I would definitely at times work on videos and stream that so I didn't have to do any more grad school related stuff because I straight up didn't want to do any more grad school related stuff. I think that if during grad school I didn't do any of the Splatoon things I was doing, I probably would have just laid down on the couch and done nothing sometimes when I came home from class. Like, the fact that I chose to stay on campus and work on stuff on my laptop was really helpful to avoid me burning out in college because I had another outlet for my brain to do things that weren't college related. University is basically just a big loading screen for adulthood when you think about it. Why is set to just chatting? Because we are just being the yappers, honestly. Like, I think the time that it got really bad was when I was done with semester 2, or really close to it. I worked at Staples, and it was getting really crazy at grad school, so I kind of just... I left my job. I was like, hey, I don't want to blow up in college. And that kind of sucked because I kind of, even though they overworked us to hell, I did kind of like my job. Like, it was very fulfilling to have job. But thinking about it, like, back on it, I realized that was the right thing to do. Because if I stayed at job and tried not to botch the rest of my semester, it would have ended really bad. How do you stop your Miis from fighting? You're really starting to dread opening my game. You could send them on a trip. That might make them feel a little bit better. Just chatting? Just what? Just dance? Tomorrow's actually the last day of your second year. Have an end of the year film screening and hang out with your Splatoon team before I go home, and that's nice. Having, like, knowing you have that is really good, and I hope, like, when you come back next semester, you still can have that a little bit. But yeah, you got this dry. My first job, like, technically speaking, after that was like a, oh god, I shouldn't sulk at home anymore. I should go get a job. So I employed myself, or not employed myself, but I applied for a lot of things, and I ended up getting a temp job as like, oh my god, as like an office assistant at like a tax place. And it truly was a temp job because after tax season was over, it was over. So I had that job from like February to like the middle of April, and then it was done. And then it was done. So I was doing my last like class or two, and I was doing that job, and that was like all I was doing alongside streaming because I really I don't think I had the capacity at that like time to do more than that. I was like, yes, I'm helping people. I'm doing this. Obviously had nothing to do with my degree, and obviously wasn't like a crazy paying job, but I was there sorting papers, making phone calls, taking people's personal information, and making coffee for all the other people in this little office. Almost over with the agony and pain season. Yeah! But then being there kind of like helped ground myself a little bit more and made me realize like, you know, even when college is over, it's not like, even if I don't get a job that actually kind of has to do with my degree, I could definitely still do something that like impacts people, like along with the YouTube stuff. There was a time you were unemployed featuring Kasane Teto. I was unemployed from when I was in college, I was employed for a fair amount of the time, but then at the, like, from October of my second semester to, like, the late winter, so, like, that 4-month period there, I was unemployed. There was more reasons to why I was unemployed than just burnout. I also was, like, physically burnt out, because this was before all of this, and bro was hurting. Bro was hurting bad. And I just thought, oh man, I guess this is just my normal now. I guess I just have some issue. And I remember I tried to get it resolved. And obviously found no answer, because all I did was go to a family friend doctor, and they did some checkups, and they're like, you're fine. I'm like, but I'm not fine. So I figured out like a year later, but that wasn't great. So, you know, I wanted that to boil over before I hunted for a job, so. What classes did you take in? Yeah, but yeah, that's that. The burnout was like a physical thing and a I need to step away from doing job thing for a while. Question I wanted to know: as an art student who only did final projects, how much of your finals or major grades were project based instead of quiz based? Since I was a math student, everything was exams. The only time that wasn't the case was when it was presentations. I remember in my first semester of grad school, the lady in charge put us into groups with like 8 people in them, and she was like, okay, you all have to research a mathematician. And like she gave each group one, and she was like, as long as you all speak, I'll give you perfect grades. She just wanted all of us to do it, which was very nice. It was nice not to have like a class where there was like a nightmare at the end of it. There was still a final exam, but like there were at least some points basically given to us as long as we all presented. Yeah, it was a feature presentation, and it was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. What made you get your first job? I wanted to make money. I went in for my interview at the Staples. I'm not counting my college job here, by the way. My college job was my first job. But the Staples, oh boy. I go in for the interview, and the guy looks me in the eyes and says, we're going to hire you. I just have to ask you these questions before I do that. And in my mind, I'm like, oh, okay. That was a red flag. I was overqualified. Very overqualified, and they were desperate. Very desperate. I worked a lot of those shifts alone. A lot of my coworkers were like older teens. I was like 21, 21, somewhere around there. I mean, it wasn't really hard to be overqualified for Staples. I worked in like the copy and print area, like where people would come and be like, "Hey, can you make a copy of this? Hey, can you print this out?" And that was it. That was the job. The computer would be making loud pinging noises and telling you have to make this thing, print this thing right now. And I'd be like, "Okay, let me go print this thing right now." You feel so behind in life, but doesn't everyone feel that way? Yes, that never changes. At the big 30, I can tell you with confidence that a lot of people still, we just kind of pretend that we know what's going on, but the reality is that almost nobody knows what they're actually doing. Things just kind of happen, dude. Things just kind of happen. I went to college and I felt enlightened immediately. Simply for the fact, is one of the ducks... Oh, it's the disco ball duck. What the hell is this music, by the way, in the background right now? Okay, that's over. Party duck is in the house tonight. Oh, one of the ducks came back. Yeah, that was a very odd music in the background. Guess Disco Duck was feeling in line here. Let's go stare at another duck. Let's hang out with SpongeBob for a while. No, but genuinely, going to college was so good for me because I was a very sheltered little guy. And from the moment I walked onto campus, I felt like I could finally just kind of exist and do whatever. I spent so much time just walking around and doing stuff, especially that first year. I would just end up in places. I would just go on campus and just look around. I'd sit in random places with my stupid little stupid little dinky iPad, or with my laptop when I finally had that. But I didn't have that for most of the first semester. I had no computer the first semester. I just wanted a laptop, man. I bought a laptop, and I don't know, there was like a shortage or whatever at the time, and the stupid laptop, there's a tomato duck now, by the way, stupid laptop did not show up for the longest time, and when it did, it was supposed to be pink, but it was like this ugly peach color, and I didn't want it, so I sent it back, and I got the laptop that I ended up using for streaming, but I spent so much time in that first semester just in random computer labs all over campus doing my work on them. I mean, like, that's how I ended up exploring places. I was looking for the next place, for the next great computer lab that Vic was going to end up sitting down on. Vic, but how are you going to run MATLAB R2016A? God. My economics professor that I loved with all of my heart loved a program called Maple, which is another MATLAB-like. Let's find that mater. Where'd that freaking mater go? Oh, it's a strawberry! This is not a tomato at all! Math time. What is 693,748 divided by 6.3? Probably in the ballpark of like 1,000, like about like 110,000. It's not gonna be there exactly, but it's definitely more than 100,000, but less than 120,000. Is it Snowbing? It's the summertime. How close was I, Shane? I would love to know. How do I name the ducks on the go? I forget. I know there's a name button. Christmas in July. True! Oh my god, there's a slide. Oh hell yeah, there's a slide. I'll see if let's see if one of them goes down the slide. Vic, were you a theater kid in school? Yes. Yes, I was. Very much so. Wait. Lay! Christmas in July. Cole says, Vic, do you have a favorite meal from college, if you can remember any? I want to make it also very clear, like, I know I yapped about, like, the burnout stuff for a while, and yeah, it sucked, like, a lot, but if you ever go through that yourself, my recommendation, and what helped me out a lot, like, you don't always have people to hang out with, and obviously if you live at home, you don't always have, like, a group of friends around. YouTube has... Oh, it's a mouse. Vic, lower the settings. You're there. What about that? That any better? I was saying, just YouTube has a lot of videos of people doing stuff together, whether it's watching stuff together or like reading stupid things on like Reddit or whatever together, or like reacting to like directs and all that jazz. And if you find like a channel of people you really like, or like a few channels even, it's just nice to have the consistency of being around people that you vaguely recognize and just hearing them yap. Like, just it makes you feel less alone and like all that jazz, like, if that makes sense. It's just pleasant just to have like that. Like, do I really remember any of the videos I was watching? No, but it's just nice to like be in an environment with people. Your question. Oh, the food thing. There are 3 foods that I think about when I think about my time at my college. And I've definitely talked about 2 of these stories beforehand. The first is the pudding that I used to have all the time, specifically in my 2nd semester of college. I have a minor in computer science. Do I know how to code anymore? No. Not at all. Not in the slightest. But can I read a computer science joke and laugh? Yes. Yes, I can. In totality. But my classes were very difficult in computer science, and in my first semester, I took my very first class, which was supposed to be a class as an introduction to computer science. No. No, it was not. It was an introduction for about 3 weeks. For those that have never been to college, or maybe are going to college soon, a lot of universities have what's known as an add-drop swap period. This is a period of time, where you can add classes, drop classes, and swap classes. It's exactly what it sounds like. You can add more classes to your class load if you'd like. You could drop classes if you don't like them, or don't think you want to continue with them. Or you could take a class you already have and swap into one that's very similar, or just, drop a class and add a class at the same time, change, like, the time of your class, yada yada. You can pick between those. And usually there are deadlines where you have to add, drop, swap by, it'll get slapped onto your diploma, right? Like, if you drop a class by, like, the 2nd week of the classes, it'll be like you never took it at all, and you don't have to worry about, like, a bad grade hanging around. So yeah, add, drop, swap. So the first few weeks of this semester, this class was easy peasy. They were talking to us how computers work and things like that. I'm like, wow, this is exactly what I signed up for. I want to learn. I want to understand. About a month in, the coding did this. Ah! It ramped up. And I was stupid. I would go to my classes and I would hear people who already knew basics of Java be like, wow, this sure is easy, and I would be really mad about it because these people obviously knew something that I didn't, and I couldn't figure out why. Was it the definition of 0 to 100? In retrospect, it really was like 0 to like 35, but for me, who had never learned any Java whatsoever, it was like 0 to like 1,000, and it was just stuff like understanding how object-oriented programming worked. For those that don't know, object-oriented programming is everything is an object. Every variable is an object. Everything is an object. Objects can have sub-objects, essentially, that you define things with, right? Like this plush. If you wanted to describe this plush, you would have a variable of a color and it'd be blue, like that kind of thing. And the thing is that everything is an object in Java. And if you don't understand how all the objects work, then you blow up. It was all Java, baby. Am I an object? We are all objects together. So anyway, I couldn't drop and I couldn't swap because it was too late in the semester. So I had to learn or I had to get good. So after every single class, I would go to the Student Activities Center. Funny acronym, by the way. And I would sit there and I would eat a pudding and think about life. On Wednesdays, there would be a group of kids who would be right outside that were part of a skateboarding club. And anybody was able to join the skateboarding club. And oh no, some people should not have been in that club. I watched a lot of kids eat it while eating my pudding. Ew! Ew, Travis! Ew! 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 Yeah, that's how you start every single piece of code. Every single, like, Java program. Get that scary Java away from me! Ah! Oh. Do you have any tips on keeping stuff inside of your brain? Make cheat sheets. Even if your exam doesn't allow you to make cheat sheets anyway. Because what happens is you engage your brain in the subject. Pretend that you can bring a cheat sheet to the exam and put everything you could think of in there. Open your textbooks, open your notes, yada yada. Make a cheat sheet. Make a cheat sheet front and back. Even if you can't use it, it will be in your brain a little bit more. It will naturally help you memorize a little bit of the stuff. And if there's something that confuses you while you're trying to make the cheat sheet, that kind of sets off the alarm in your head. Hey, maybe I should look into this a little bit more. I'm writing it down, but I don't really know what I'm writing down. Which programming language do you work with? I've worked with Java, JavaScript, CSS, HTML, and also TypeScript, but TypeScript is just an offshoot of JavaScript. But I don't know how to write any of them very well anymore. Coding jump scare. Why is it so dark down here now? Also, what duck is this? Are you like a sneester egg? Are you just a normal duck, but you have a cute little band-aid on the back? Oh, he's got two Guys, if this duck drops the band-aids in the pool, that's gonna be gross. Ah. The sun's coming up. Having no study buddies is such a debuff because every class high-key just feels like trying to catch up constantly. Have you tried the tried and true strategy of complaining a little bit and seeing who else agrees with you and then saying, hey, why don't we look at this together, you wanna? See, that gunshot noise is because the ducks agree. Sometimes complaining really is the best way to find people that agree with you on stuff. No Python, no. Python wasn't really that big. I did my undergrad from, in case you're here and you don't know anything about me, or if you're here and you don't know or you do know about me, but maybe not the timing that I was in class. Hi, I went to college from 2014 to 2019. I got my double undergraduate degree in 2017. So all of my computer science classes were from 2015 to 2017. Python was around, but like I didn't really use it much. We used it a little bit in grad school for like a month of a programming class, and then didn't. I had a really cool class when I was in grad school where they tried to teach us how to use a bunch of programs all at once. There were no exams. It was all homework, and it was 6 assignments. 2 assignments of Python, 2 assignments of MATLAB, and 2 assignments of, I want to say, Excel. And that's it. That was it. You had to submit them every few weeks, and by 11:59 or whatever, and that was it. That was the class. You recently forfeited your media design program because you sucked at coding Java, so you can relate to your struggles. You're planning to withdraw when the draw comes. Yeah, listen, not everybody finishes college, and that's okay. You sucked some knowledge from the great beyond, and you said, you know, I don't want to do that. You know, it's not for me. You know, whether it was too difficult or just isn't something you're interested in pursuing anymore, there's no shame in dropping out. Ah, Excel. What's your wildest story from college? Oh, let me think. I guess I won't go on a long tangent about the other food stuff. Oh, there's a new guy. Oh! You got your diploma in tourism, see? So you got something. Splendid just, hey Vic, I have a question for you. What's a sea wolf? I'm a sea wolf! Yeah, our university had this stupid slogan. You show up for your... Oh my god, it's... Oh! Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, so Stony Brook had this thing where you would show up for your college orientation and they'd be like, what's a sea wolf? I'm a sea wolf. What's a sea wolf? I'm a sea wolf. There were t-shirts you could buy from the university store that said, what's a sea wolf? And on the back, I'm a sea wolf. It's not a real creature. I mean, it is, but it wasn't wolf. That was like our biggest chant.
I feel like I could do this for another 25 years.
Oh, this duck is out of the water now. Can we say rip? Oh. Splendid says, I never ever would go to Stony Brook, bruh, no matter how many emails they send me. Dude, they send me so much mail. They're like, oh man, now that you're an alumni, wouldn't you love to help out your fellow students? Come on, send us $50, $100, $200, whatever feels right. Here's a story from a current student who's having a great time. Don't you want to give to the other students? And like, yeah, I donated it one time, but I'm not gonna do it over and 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 over again. Why'd you even go there? Because they have the best medical school on the island. There is literally a hospital that you could walk to from the campus. We have a tunnel that goes directly to it. We have the most... People come from other countries to go to the medical facilities to study. Your math, bro. I wasn't when I was in high school. I was gonna be a pediatrician. Also, it was like 20 minutes from where I lived. So, like, also we have state-of-the-art math stuff, too. We have, like, I mean, I didn't know at the time, but we have, like, one of the biggest programs when it comes to, like, computational geometry. That was pretty neat. I didn't know that, but that's a very neat little fact. Anyway, that duck, yeah, this duck is gone, dude. They're trying really hard here. It's okay, Red. You're a good question. Hi, Red. Vic, did you ever manage to move out of your dorm? I didn't live in the dorms. Dude, this guy's gonna go off the map. He's trying... Where is he going? We're just watching this guy. Oh, wait. He's trying really, really hard. He might... Oh! He could do it. But no, I did not ever have a dorm. I did go to dorms a few times. The first time I went, I was helping a friend, like, with a little bit of their moving. Here's the thing. If you go to college and you are a commuter student and you have a car, you gain some coolness points. Because people without a car want to use you for your car. They don't always want to use you, but sometimes they do want to use you for your car. No! Dude, this duck is gone, dude. Guys, that guy was in the... No! Where are you going? The game is over there! Oh my god. It's... Please, airplane, pick up this dog. My people need me, this duck says. This is so sad. The math answers in DMs. Okay, wait, I want to know. The answer is... Oh, it's 110,118.73. I was right, it was around 110,000. Yippee! Anyway, this duck is gone, I guess. You're a commuter, but you don't have a driver's license. You don't need one, you walk. Like, sorry, you can't do next year's art class because you weren't in this year's. Like, dog, I would have been if you didn't. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can you, like... Can you take the beginner class anyway, even if you're not of the age group for it, or no? What's it like having one monitor? Not great sometimes. At my job, I have 2 monitors, and it's fantastic. Oh, this is the guy with the band-aids. You... are called don't drop those, because we don't want band-aids in the pool. That's gross. We circle back to the wildest story. I need more clarification, because there were things that happened at times. Do we want a good wild story or an awful wild story? I was forced to do this grade's art class for next year because whoever makes the schedule hates me, I guess. Aww. Awful. 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 I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you. There's a political edge to this awful story. Not like a politician showing up on campus or anything. There is a political edge to this. We don't care? Alright. I've probably told this before, but I can't remember if I have. Is it the library one? No. No. It's, please remember, I went to college from 2014 to 2019. So, which election would have happened while Victoria Villon was in college? Anyway, I worked for a very, very liberal part of the college. At one of the buildings dedicated to, like, the arts. They wanted to have a watch party for that particular election because, from the perspective of hopeful college students, surely the country would make a decision that we all thought was going to happen. So a watch party got organized, and any of the students could show up and hang out in the Black Box Theater, where you could, you know, lots of chairs, big screen, watch the news together. Part of my job was keeping track of how many people were coming in and out of the building. Needless to say, attendance got small really quick and also quite dismal pretty quick. I left my job that day at about 8-ish because we had like 3 or 4 hour shifts. When I left, I told fingers. I was like, yeah, good luck with that one. Oh, it was not good. Oh, I feel like this exact story was told last time we played Duck Sim. Oh no. Okay, I've got a different one that's also probably awful from when we were there. Our the fella that kind of owned the building would prank a lot of the students. Because the most important thing that we owned in this building was our keys. Because we had keys to basically every part of the building. And if you had your keys on you, but you left your belongings behind somewhere, sometimes he would just hide the stuff in his office. You'd come back and be like, oh, where's my stuff? So it taught you to be really responsible about your things. And oh my god, if you left the keys behind, he was gonna make you panic about those keys for like 10 minutes and then be like, so where are the keys? And you'd be like, I don't know where the keys. I don't know where the keys are. He'd be like, yeah, okay, fine, come with me. And he'd have the keys, like 9 times out of 10. Sometimes you'd just be stupid and have left the keys somewhere random. But you really didn't want to do that, because if he didn't have the keys, he'd actually be pretty upset with you. Sounds like bro is the Riddler. He was a good guy. He was a good guy. But he did not let you live down if you did not watch your stuff. I mean, it taught responsibility. It did teach responsibility, but you were very nervous about misplacing your stuff. That's dirty. It was the one thing, you know, the good thing about this building though is we had a Dunkin' Donuts on the premises. Why? Oh, there's a log. Can I click on the log? What just happened? It sounded like Victor played to do that like 15 billion times at once. Hopefully it's working now. Hi, Jerry. Cole says, I have a funny story. In my second semester, I was staying in the campus apartments. Someone burned a pizza in their oven and my entire apartment building had to evacuate. Oh, classic! Classic! That's always a classic. That's always fantastic. I love when people do that. Oh, yes. 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 You know, people used to burn stuff at my university sometimes, but in the library, it was not food. You guys know that? You know that funny leaf? You know that funny leaf? The music playing in the background is ominous. You know, the one with the points that people, you know, maybe prefer over cigarettes these days. Well, the bottom of the stairs at the library was a great place to maybe quickly use that and then leave. The funny leaf, yeah. The funny leaf, you know the one. Right? Quack, quack. Sometimes, after a grisling hour or two of studying, you would leave your little area of the library and go to the stairs. And despite being 5 floors up, as I often was, the scent would permeate all the way up there. I do not like the smell of marijuana, and I think that did not help. I think it just, yeah. There's a place on our campus called the Stoller Steps. Vic did not do weed in college! I did not! I simply had to suffer the after effects of smelling the secondhand weed. I've never smoked anything in my life, it scares me. No, Vic, holding it in does nothing. I know what it smells like because it was around all the time, and I did not consent to it. I did no. Likely no, dude. If you put a blunt in my hand right now, I'd be like, how do you use this? People were smoking on campus. People would smoke on campus in front of signs that said no smoking on campus. It was very funny. You would see people literally smoking a variety of things. This is like, vapes weren't too big yet, so it was mostly cigarettes or weed. But the vapes got bigger, like, as I got closer to the end of my time at college. But yes, people absolutely would just smoke in front of no smoking signs. There was like no campus police or anything like that. So who's gonna stop me? You can't imagine Vic drinking alcohol, but that's perhaps a remnant of my childhood innocence. Vic doesn't like alcohol very much. Most alcohol tastes bad. Many other alcohol has add-ins that Vic doesn't want to consume because of allergies. Many alcohols are bubbly, and Vic doesn't like a bubbly. Vic also prefers to have full awareness of self, and alcohol takes that away, so Vic doesn't like alcohol. Vic is often the designated driver of her friend group, and as such, does not drink very much. If Vic has a drink, it's like a sip, and then I go bleh. You don't like bubbles? No, it burns! I've met people who understand this feeling, but like, it's not for Vic. What should we name this duck that has like the goofy lines? Doesn't that mean you've tried for? Oh, you know, I've had alcoholic beverages. I just don't really go out of my way for them. Like, I'm not spending $15 on a bevy at a restaurant. Pass me on that. But like, if a friend brings a funny drink, like when we're hanging out, I'll like pour a little bit in a cup and be like, cheers, man, kanpai. But like, I'm not drinking anything more than that. No pop, no pop. Pop terrible. I grew up in a sheltered little happy household where there was no soda in the house. So by the time I think I had a beverage with bubbles in it, I just didn't like it because it just felt weird and terrible. Oh, there's the ninja duck! Can we name the big-headed duck Flota? You know what? Just for you. You know what? It looks like a super chump. You know, this is dedicated to Flota 4866, who finished classes today and is free. Vic, what the hell were you saying? This is not going to be a time to be zoned out, and then I hear I did not do weed. I didn't! I named that guy, you will give me $20. Hi, Blair, what's up? Do you just drink water and tea and juice? I drink lemonade. I like hot chocolate. If I'm going to drink something, it's gonna be like if it's this is Vic's approved list of alcoholic beverages. Pina colada with an excessive amount of pineapple juice in it. Some kind of drink like a pina colada, which is basically like some kind of rum and a lot of fruit juice. That's a good drink. It's just basically pina colada type drinks are the ones that Vic is okay with having. Weird alcohol with weird mixer bought at the store to try and then dislike heavily. That's always funny. That's it. No Sprite. Vic doesn't like soda. If you let it sit for 2 hours and go flat, I'll give it a shot. Energy drinks are scary to me. They're scary. They have a lot of caffeine in them and a lot of weird things, and I don't want to drink that. They're also fizzy half the time, and I don't want to drink that. Well, Misspelled, I hope that you feel oh my god, this duck right here. making you a mocktail mimosa. Quactually. Oh my god. You like unsweet tea and black coffee. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Carbonation just feels weird. It's not like I got nothing against it. Drink all the soda you want, chat. It just bothers me specifically. I also don't like coffee because I just don't like coffee taste. I'm sure there's a coffee out there I would like. Like, I like chai lattes. I like matcha latte. I like latte. I just don't like when the coffee is involved in it. It burns, but the flavors. I don't know. I was gonna say Mitzvelt that, like, I can understand that it definitely does suck if your friends are, like, going in different directions. That is just unpleasant. But hopefully a few people here can keep you in good spirits. And hopefully you find people that, like, make you happy IRL eventually. Like, I went to school with the same people from kindergarten all the way through the end of high school. I had to know the people that I know. And the only way I kind of stopped interacting with them was because I stopped interacting with them. Like, if I could have probably interacted with quite a few more people. I kept like 10 people from high school, and that was like basically it. And I can't get into my Facebook anymore, so I wouldn't be interacting with any of them anyway. Quactually. Just bonding with your classmates, yeah. Like, mayhaps when you go to college, you'll be able to find some people that you really #vibe with. But if not, you might have to go about it the way that millennials do and young Gen Zs do, where you go to a place and you have to interact with people. Like a board game cafe. Or like some other kind of cafe where there's activities. It can be hard to find people that you vibe with. But if you're willing to go to places that, like, force you to be a little bit extroverted, the worst case scenario is you walk away without making any friends, but at least you can say you tried. Is that the Sheldon duck? Aw, man, maybe we should call him Sheldon instead of Quactually, but Quactually is really good. Where's this guy? Quactually. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Like, I kept like 10, 12-ish people when I got out of high school, and I still talk to 7 of them on the regular. So I kept about half after these like 12 years. Splatoon says, this is why getting drunk at bars is great for your social capacity. Okay, technically speaking, if you're okay with, if you can have like 1 drink, it does make you a little less nervous, and that does help people interact with people. But don't do that till you're 21. All the ducks are still here from the past. If the duck existed in the past, it's still here now. Have a good one, also, Shane. You don't like people, but you just love to yap. There's nothing wrong with also just yapping. You're a Mountain Dew addict, Vic. I mean, listen, do the do. Get that blast pie. Does that still exist? Can you still get that? It's finals week at your university. You think you'll wait until the weekend? Self-care is good. 18 in Canada. Actually, I don't know. How many new ones we get in this stream? We got a few, and in fact, there's a new one coming, like, really soon. Ooh, sounds very stressful. No, thanks. No, and you're also real for that. Like, forcing yourself to be extroverted is not an easy task for everybody. It can also be very anxiety-inducing and displeasurable. You kind of have to do it when it feels right. Sometimes the best way to interact with just a couple of people is to volunteer. Like, go online, see if somebody needs some help out there. Even if you're not religious, like a soup kitchen at a church. Like, some kind of place that, like, helps with animals and stuff like that. You'd be in an environment where you can interact with a few people, and then when you're done with the day, you're done. You never had anybody in 12 to high-key Discord was the extent of your social interaction. You have a few people you're pretty friendly with in nursing school, and that's great. And I hope you get to keep those people. I didn't keep any of my friends from college. Whoa. Because a lot of the time, you would interact with people, you'd get kind of friendly, and then... well... you'd get really hungry for a slice of pizza and then never see your friends again. No. Usually what would happen is you would just drift apart after the semester was over because you'd realize that you were only interacting with that person because you were commiserating on your exams together. I had a few people that I kept from, like, the middle-ish of undergrad through, like, the end of undergrad. That was pretty good. Those were the people that I actually kept for a while. It's just that once they went to different things and I stayed in grad school, I didn't stay connected with those people. Whoops. Egg on a pizza? No, I think these are big blobs of cheese. I should know what cheese this is. This is a specific type of Italian dish. This is a specific thing. It's got the big leaves. It's a big mozzarella. Yeah. It's a mozzarella. That's yeah. Stupid. Why is it so hard to keep friends? Because keeping friends is a two-way street, and both people need to be willing to yap and have an interest. It's very easy for people to want to be friends, and then find out that keeping them is a lot harder than they plan. Especially if you're bad at making sure to keep up. Like, somebody can be your friend in your brain, but they're not gonna know that if you don't do stuff with them and tell them stuff. And sometimes people also are just not compatible. Yeah, a margarita, yes! A margarita pie! Yum! Are you Italian, Vic? Half, yes! You get the best average on the college entrance exam and high school grades from your generation of enrollers, and no one knows about my talents. Hashtag awkward. I mean, it sounds like you're pretty humble about it. Is this Q&A? Yes! Hi. Your IRLs had an easier time making friends than me, so I don't fault them with not having the time to yap with you. No! You deserve friends that like you for you, misspelled! No! Trying to find the time is hashtag hell. This is also true. This is also true. I try to yap to people sometimes, but I just straight up don't have the time because job. Like... me and my IRLs have one big group chat. 6 minutes ago, tracks from the Yoshi game were added. And all that we do in this group chat with my friends is scream and yell. And people will send random pictures like this at like 7 o'clock at night. This is very millennial coded type thing to do. Random image found on like a GIF website. Like we hung out yesterday. Question, chat. Has there been a bar on the side of the stream the whole time? Like, has the game not filled up the whole screen? I just fixed it. It's been like that for the whole stream. No! Oh yeah, that probably helps a bit, Epic Kitty Monster. Well, now it's fixed. Have you ever experienced the horrors? So, remember guys that I've talked about this before on stream, that way back in the day, flash drives were a lot smaller, right? Like nowadays you can run around, you can get like a flash drive with like 500 gigabytes of space on it. It's not even that crazy expensive. But back in the day, even having like a couple of gigs on a flash drive was really, 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 really cool. But as you would expect from me, I was really good at misplacing stuff, like, all the time. And in ninth grade, we had like a writing class, and they highly recommended that we get a flash drive so we could take our Word documents to and from, so we could work on them at home, and we could work at them in class. And one time, I left my flash drive, like, in the lunchroom, like, I dropped it on the ground, and I left it there, and I went to class. And I realized it was gone, maybe like a half hour into the class that I was at, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go and get it. So I asked to leave, but obviously I left it in the lunchroom, right? So me being awkward and 13, I look into the lunchroom, and there are very much definitely like senior type kids in the lunchroom now. And I see the flash drive. I can see it on the ground. And I have to walk in. And walk up to these people that I don't know. And I stand there and I stare at them for like 2 minutes. And so one of them finally turns around and is like, Do you need something? I'm like, God. Can I have the flash drive? It's under the table, it's mine. And they don't care. They're not mad at all. They just give it to me. Like, oh yeah, sure. And I walk away and I'm like, oh. And obviously, it didn't mean anything to them. But that was, the worst. These people that I did not know and they will never know me. The only thing they'll ever know about me was being this stupid idiot that can't ask a question. What is my streamer even doing? Terrible. Guys, you don't understand how much your streamer was a flop. When I was in 12th grade, remember, anxiety is a terrible thing. When I was in 12th grade, we had a math presentation we had to do, and the person that I was doing the presentation with changed about a bunch of stuff without telling me to make it look better and flow better and stuff like that. And I didn't know that he had done this beforehand. And in retrospect, they were good changes. But upon seeing these changes, which I only knew about when we were presenting, I might have freaked out and left the room. I might have cried and left. Bro, it's not that bad. You don't need to cry about it. No, your streamer is washed, dude. I did get the drive back. Yes, this is true. That worked out just fine. You've done that before? No. I felt so bad afterward. I apologized to her. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect you to do that. It was fine. I mean, as we're in a small school, a lot of us know each other, and a lot of us were always commiserating about the horrors of, things going on, so I don't think it was really held over me that much, honestly. I mean, obviously, I thought it was, but, it was never brought up again, and it's not like I'm the only person that ever had, a freak out about stuff. Who is your least favorite teacher, and give the most inconsequential reason on why that was the case? Our AP biology teacher. We had her on what was definitely her last or next to last year teaching at school. she spent a lot of time talking about the following subjects that were not related to AP biology. I consider you old enough to ask the question, APs existed back then? Yes? Number 1, her daughter. She loved to talk about her daughter and how smart her daughter was. Thanks, that has nothing to do with AP biology. Number 2, she liked to talk about turtles and how she thoroughly believed that after she died, maybe she reincarnated as one of those. She really believed it. And you know what? Good for her. Good for her, honestly. Good for her. I hope that someday she gets her wish. I really do. I really do. I thought about her sometimes when Squidman would use turtle emojis all the time. And number 3. It's only happened a few times, but I remember it because this is definitely a topic you could talk about in a class like this. Have you ever had, like, an interaction with, like, you know, people where they are definitely not oppressed in any way, but they try to act like it? But we were in the section of, like, class about, like, you know, DNA and you know, appearances and stuff like that. And she had to make it very clear to us that people with blonde hair and blue eyes were, you know, there were less and less of those as time goes on. Because, you know, the gene for that is just one that ends up being overran. No, it's not transphobic or anything. It wasn't even like, it was unintentionally quite racist. And she didn't mean it that way, but we were just like, she was like, yeah, she was like, blonde hair and blue eyes are like a dying breed, basically. And it was just like, oh yeah, I guess you're right about that, Teach. So it was the hashtag struggle. No, my schooling was not very controversial. She was just definitely needed to retire. As a blonde, we do not claim her. You're a good Red. I'm glad you finished your tryout session. I hope it went okay. We were just like, oh yeah, true. But like being like 17, you don't think about it like that. But when you think about it now, you're like, man, maybe she shouldn't have been saying that. Like, right, it does read as a genuine observation, but it's like, let's go back to talking about genes, Teach. Like, Anyway, she was just kind of not that great at her job often. She kind of would just go on these rambles and tangents about things, and we did not finish the curriculum. She did not finish the curriculum. Like, often stupid things that happened in my school were my fault. Like, one time I had a class where our teacher, professor, oh god, our teacher was, like, asking us about stuff like, what drives you? And he was using, like, in this metaphor, like, a lawnmower. But I had, like, zoned out during this. Did she blame it on you guys? No, she didn't, not at all. But I had zoned out during this and kind of came back in, And he like asked people like what kind of lawnmower they have. So I totally raised my hand and told him what type of lawnmower I have at home. Oops. I don't even remember what lawnmower we had at the time. But that wasn't the answer he was looking for, and he lolled. Collect my lawnmowers. I would do that. You definitely don't want to do that. I think it was like a Toro or something. Where's this freaking... Oh, we got a... Oh my god, we have so many... Oh wait, no, we don't have these. These event ducks are not in this place right now, I think. Where's... Make sure you leave a tip for the pizza guy. It's important. You're scared about your algebra group thing because they don't understand the problems these people have. It's time for Paul's notes, baby. We have a John Deere, yeah! Vic, how do you stay motivated? This is probably an over-asked question. Are you talking about like in general, or are you talking about like in school? There was a time you were in like 2nd grade when there was a substitute that didn't speak French. So, where he needed to tell a group of 8-year-olds to be quiet, he just yelled, "Shut up," loudly. No! No! The poor kids! The poor you! Vinny says, I feel like half asleep during an English quiz, and your English teacher came up and asked if I was reading or sleeping. I looked him in the face with bleary eyes and said, either one. Couple says, school-wise, I'm going to post-secondary. Is that the thing you're worried about, lol? I mentioned this earlier on stream. I would say you start out very motivated, and the motivation will definitely, like, go really high, and then, like, kind of, like, fade out, like, as you get near the end. And I think it's, in part, like, just a fear of the unknown, because one of the best things about going to grad school is knowing that you're not actually done with school yet. Like, you have more to do. You can stay on that life purpose of being a student. Like, yay, yahoo, woohoo. But when you don't have that safety net anymore, then it gets scary really fast. But, like, if you can convince yourself instead that there's an exciting world waiting for you out there, you might be able to stay a little bit more motivated. Like a desire to see your grades stay good, a desire to be able to use that degree for something, even if it's not right away. I would say it took a couple of years for me to get a job that actually used my degree. My first job didn't use it at all, and it was very unfulfilling. But my second job did, and that felt worthwhile. It's a job that I wouldn't have gotten if I didn't have the degree. Paul's notes did not clutch my integral calculus last semester. No. Mitchell says, when I was little, I used to be picked on a lot, but I didn't realize it, so I hung out with people that I shouldn't have. No, it's okay. You literally just don't know. And you know what the best part is? When you graduate, you will never have to see any of those people again if you don't want to. Besides, maybe one time awkwardly at the Marshalls 5 years from now. Like, hopefully, you end up in some kind of, like, classes in college and in grad school and in high school, for all that matters, or in middle school. Hell, there's probably lurking kids here right now that, like, you enjoy. You will not like every class. My least favorite class in college that wasn't that one philosophy course that I've mentioned on stream. I'll mention it again really quickly. It was a class where the professor's opinion was the only opinion that was right, and that wasn't great because it kind of like killed discussion circles, because she would walk up to your discussion circle and listen in and add her own opinions if she didn't agree with what you guys were talking about, which kind of defeated the purpose of it being a philosophy course. Anyway, besides that one, my other least favorite class was probably my original linear algebra class. Because I didn't really feel like I was learning anything. Because the exams were literally the same exams that had been taught in the past with the numbers changed around. So you didn't have to put any effort into learning. You just had to memorize the old exams and you basically won the class. I got an A in that class. But there were people around me that didn't because they didn't do that. I think that if you're engaged in the material, it makes it a lot easier to learn. And that can, I mean, I don't think this is a groundbreaking thing, right? If you like the thing, or at least you can convince yourself to be interested in the thing, you will always do better at the thing. Professor's opinion equals right answer. Yup. How'd you balance YouTube in college? It's called sometimes I would do really good at that, and sometimes I wouldn't do good at that. Back when I was in grad school, I would have my laptop whirring away, rendering my next Victionary or whatever the hell, while I was in class. I would have the laptop in the little rack underneath the chair, like, just going at it while I'd be in class. It wasn't very loud, so it's not like it was noticeable, but it was definitely very there. See you later, also Cole. I just woke up. I don't know how the hell I slept, but I'm not even here. I swear to God. Buh. Well, I see you're in time for something that could be possibly beautiful. Having a teacher who's passionate about a subject helps too. Oh, yes. Absolutely, having a teacher that's passionate helps. Victionary mentioned in 2026? Should we be daring, guys, and open the letter? It's scary. This letter is scary to me. I have in my hands. I have a letter. What is the letter? What? I wrote this letter to myself in 2013-ish. I hope this stream has been entertaining, by the way. I hope I've told something. I've told a couple of new stories, at least. I don't mind continuing, by the way. We're not going to be done, but... It's not opened, by the way. I want to make it very clear. This is an unopened object. It's a time capsule letter, and I haven't had the balls to open it. We just got a letter. Yeah, Baby Vic collab. What letter is it? Maybe it's G. Here, guys, some ASMR for you. Ooh. I'm doing a very terrible job at opening this appropriately. Why would you open it on stream? Because it's funnier that way. I'm gonna look at it first before I read it on stream. If it's embarrassing, I'm gonna pick and choose. Unopened? Vic, you could totally scalp the hell out of that. Wait till you're 40. Let it really marinate. Ooh. Guys, I'm really doing a bad job with opening this, by the way. It's like sealed, dude. I hope you found a boyfriend. God. I think I've told this one on stream before, but I'll tell it again because it's funny as hell. So here, I'm gonna hold you hostage a little bit longer before the envelope. Some of you went to prom, some of you never went to prom. In 11th grade, I went to prom with myself and my girlies, and I had a great time. In 12th grade, I was asked out to the prom by a friend of mine, which is fine. Which is totally fine. I had no real feelings for this particular friend, but he was nice, and I said yeah, because why not, right? Not a problem, and we were gonna only go as friends. He just wanted to go to prom and not go alone, and I was like, you know what, that's fine, because it would be kind of cool to go with somebody. Sure, why not? I remember we traveled we did the whole prom limo thing with some friends of his, because one of his friends, not a good person, by the way, don't like this person at all, but he had money, and got a limo for for him and the boys. So I was in the limo with him and the boys and all of their dates too. Lol. Don't like this person who got the limo going though, by the way. That guy does not get much of an honorable mention. You mentioned limo part before. Have I? Prom limo thing, huh? Oh yeah, no, I went to my school district was like, there were a lot of like upper middle class type kids. It was very funny because where I lived had quite the dichotomy of people. Like, some people who were in very not great areas, but then also quite a few of those like rich, sealed off community types, all slapped together in like a 200 kid grade. Good times. A limo full of couples that must have been awkward. I remember like none of it, so that's great. So anyway, yeah, you might remember this story, Hair Clip in Blue. You might remember this. So, I'm at the prom. And at one point I leave my phone on the table because, you know, we're doing like little prom-y dances and whatever. And while I'm away, my mother texts me. And she tells me, Vic, you're 18 now. You can kiss if you want to. And my friends see this first. They're laughing so hard. I come back, I'm like, wait, what happened? My friends saw this before I did. Anyway, I didn't. But like, yeah, my mom was like, you can kiss if you want to. Friend never found out about this, by the way. He's a great guy. I was not going to tell him about that. I would die. I did earnestly. Parents smite me. Different friend of mine came to this her date to the prom was like Optimus Prime. She brought an Optimus Prime with her and she's like, yeah, this is my date. Because you see, the comedic timing runs in the family. God, I wish it didn't. This is why you guard your phone with your life. You know, I walked away from that prom with like a little glass plasticky triangle with like little glow lights in it, and it stayed flashing for like 2 weeks. That was really awesome. We also brought a bunch of balloons with us back in the limo, but then we left all of them in the limo because we weren't actually supposed to take them, so they brought them back. But I got to keep the triangle. Evil Vic's mom be like, you can't kiss, even if you want to. Ah! Listen, prom food's good. A lot of food at the prom, fantastic. What's going on with these ducks up here, by the way? Is this guy just... Oh, it's just a bunch of fractals. I thought it was like a marble duck from afar, but no. I'm just trying to think. Can I remember anything else from this prom? I don't have any pictures. I don't remember anything about like the corsage besides it being itchy. I know when I got back from my senior prom, I had to take like 3 dozen bobby pins out of my hair because it was like really held together. Was Eggert Benedict named after Greg's, or was he from before? Eggert Benedict is an old duck. He is not from today. We chanted and cheered when he showed up, actually. Colored black. You know what his name is? His name is What Happens. if you're really naughty. You get blocked! Blam! Did they play 2010's music? Did you guys boot stomp to a song spiritually Pacific Northwest Lumberjack LARPer? Dude, it's 2014. You've got Cotton Eye Joe, of course. Heel, heel, toe, toe, left, right, dude. You're doing a spin. You're going... Hey Vic, I see you have an unnamed ninja duck over there, and... well... Favorite Pikmin game? Go! I think Pikmin 3 is still really good. I really liked Pikmin 3. I like the idea of, like, having all the guys, like, doing a little bit of work and sending them off on their own little adventure. Pikmin 3 makes me smile. Why is it float or the duck can't float upright? Well, I mean, he head too big for he duck. That's the answer. I went to prom and the only bad part was my parents chaperoning. Ooh. You know, but when children are left to their own devices, stupid things happen. Very dumb things happen when you let children do their own thing. I know this because I've told you beforehand the sugar crash story. But other terrible and stupid things happened on that trip too. Like, there was a point in time where we all got back on the bus. And one kid had brown paper bag with him. And that didn't seem too problematic. However, inside of the brown paper bag was an entire pizza's worth of pizza slices. Did he share? No. He just wanted them for later. Hi, Bugs. I'm glad you've been on that grind. Are you having fun making guys? Needless to say, it was eventually noted that he had an entire bag's worth of pizza slices, and he did not get to keep those because they were very, very greasy. You would do that, sorry. You should tell somebody before you bring an entire bag of pizza slices on the thing. What is the sugar crash story? The first time that Vic was allowed to go somewhere by herself, she was given money to be able to buy things so, you know, she wouldn't starve and die while by herself. Because she was like 11. And on a trip to Boston, baby. Anyway, I think we went to an aquarium or something. And like, you know, a lot of places that are for tourism have candy, baby. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm on my own. I can buy whatever I want. So I bought and ate a lot of candy. And that was fine. A few hours later, we go to, the Hard Rock Cafe. I've never been less awake in my life than the time period that I was at the Hard Rock Cafe in Boston, Massachusetts. I don't really remember anything from that, but my friends said that, like, I was not having a good time there. Because I definitely should have been knocked the hell out. But it's very hard to knock the hell out when there's very loud rock music playing. And you're sitting at a table with a bunch of other kids. Poor Victoria, dude. How does one deal with 2 years of senioritis and education burnout at the same time? You see my answer to your Q in my Q&A. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Thank you, Chaos, also for the bits. I hope you're doing lovely. You love the aquarium, boss. Nice to go there as a kid. Yeah, I wish I could remember any of it. I don't. I really, 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 really don't. Also, hi, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. The Candy Crash of 2007. God. God. Oh, new duck alert, new duck alert. How do you deal with 2 years of senioritis and education burnout at the same time? Honest to God, you really have to find, like, something new for yourself that's outside of your current interests. It helps out a lot. Because if you only focus on, like, those things and nothing else, the burnout gets worse. Oh, it's a watermelon! Chaos, no! I mean, listen, you can get it up again. 10 is good. 10 is good. 10 makes you strong. What was your first Pokemon game? Like the mainline one? When I was a kid, it was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. My sister was too young to really understand what was going on all the way, so I did all like the puzzles inside of Victory Road. I had to do those for her. Watermelon. Oh my god, we definitely had like a teacher or something whose name was had melon in there, because I remember like Mr. Malone, but I don't remember what that was for. Maybe his name was Malone, Melon. I don't know. I just know there was a Malone at some point. Were you an Innova hater when it dropped? No. I don't think I was. I liked Gen 5 a lot. I liked playing modded Gen 5 games when I was in college. Gen 5 was a good game. I know when Gen 4 came out, we like had like the pre-order we had these cool styluses that like had like pencil toppers on them of Dialga and Palkia. Our dog bit them to shreds. Thank you, Chaos. What would high school Vic say if she saw Helion? I don't think she would have got it. How do you feel about Paldea as a region? I think that some parts of it feel a little disjointed, but I really like Paldea. And I hope that they keep trying to make really cool open worlds. I'm very excited for Winds and Waves, because it's gonna have like that hashtag like really nice like ocean vibe to it, and it's gonna be really pretty. Paldea is great. I like Paldea. Vic, which video game did you hate on? We've all done it once. When we were kids, we had like a Finding Nemo game on the GameCube. And I don't think that me and my sister were like cared enough to get very far in it. So we pretended that we liked it to make our parents happy, I think. And I think we liked it a little bit, but not enough to like actually play it. And like I'm pretty sure that led to us getting other like third-party type video games based on like movies and stuff, so maybe we should have just said we didn't like it. You like the Nimona Survivors Club? You have the squad in Tomodachi Island. Cute! Hot take, but only kinda. Part of you hopes Winds and Waves runs not great. Akin to Scarlet and Violet Day 1. So we can have more compilations of everything falling apart. I would hope that with the extra time they're given, the game will run good. Becky says, Vic, what was your world of goo? What was the first old indie game you liked? Oh. Thank you, Chaos, also for the 100 bits. own any indie games growing up. It's a different time. Like, we just kind of got whatever the GameStop employees would give my parents. Like, not Nintendo stuff that I played. I don't know, but like, does Nintendo own Brain Age? Did anyone see that duck moving at Mach speeds? Hell yeah. Oh. I mean, I really like playing Doodle Jump on my iPod, but like, I don't think that's an indie game. That's just a game that everyone played on their freaking iPods. I really liked Whale Trail on my iPad. That's a great game. Whale Trail was fantastic. Brain Age isn't indie. I don't know. I don't know. I played lots of games on addictinggames.com. Like some of the really terrible ones too, like the interactive buddy game where it was just this little stickman guy that was kind of made of circles, and you could either do nice things to him and get some points, or you could like ragdoll him all over the place and you would get more points and money doing that. So a lot of people would do that instead. Pre-Microsoft Minecraft. This is true. I owned Minecraft in 2014. I had Minecraft pre-Microsoft. Kick the Buddy. No, it was called Interactive Buddy. Different games. I don't know, Kick the Buddy. Is it the same game? Did they rename it at some point? I don't know, I used to play Cookie Clicker a lot on my computer. I think that my time was taken up too much by like Neopets and MapleStory and RuneScape to really be exploring the world of games too much outside of like the things that I was like thrown at me. Bro is the owner of Minecraft. No, I think that's fair, Howser Davey. If you go the wrong way in Scarlet and Violet, you can get jump scared by Pokemon that are like way too high leveled. Were you on Vine? I didn't really use Vine that much. I was on Yik Yak when I was in college. It was an app that you could go on and anonymously like write messages, and they'd go out to the world. And everybody within a certain radius of your location would also be able to see those messages. So like the hubs for these messages were usually college campuses. A lot of kids would talk about like the ties that like a certain chem professor would use, or like if certain exams were like hard or not, or just like complain about stuff going on campus, or having everybody meet up at the sack at 10 o'clock at night and get in cars to go to parties. What Splatoon meta did you dislike? Like genuinely just hated? I didn't like when there were swords everywhere because I play weapons that have a hard time with that. But I don't know if I have a true honest answer to that because I just was playing the game. Like if you're talking about when I actually played the game comp, I think I just played with people. I didn't really get too miffed about too many things. So I might be an outlier on that. Can you make Harmony from Chirpy Chips so much? That'd be fun to do that at some point. Kick the Buddy was an old mobile game. We just attack and murder a doll thing with many weapons IRC.
Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
So how about that handbell choir? I mean, I've talked about that before on stream. The handbell choir truly and dearly was called when Vic went to college. She really wanted to be in choir, and a friend of hers was also at university and said, hey, Vic, here's the choir that's at the school, you should join it with me. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. However, my meetings for my job that I had on campus were at the same time as the meetings for choir. And I asked, I was like, can I just be a little late, like one day a week, that's so I can go to these meetings? And she was like, no. And I asked my boss, I'm like, can I like not go to the meetings? And he was like, no. So I had to pick my job over going to choir. So I was like, but there's gotta be like other choirs on campus. And this was like a little bit after like the time period where like all the clubs would make like their own stands and try to recruit people. This is the thing in college, is there'll be like recruitment like things going on where you can like kind of like walk down like part of the campus and all the clubs would be like, join us, join us. And there were some clubs that definitely you wouldn't want to join, but also some clubs that could be interesting. I was in a writing club for one semester. And I didn't really write too much, but I got to listen to a lot of other people, like, share their writing, because they would, like, it was like a club where you could go and you could, like, share your writing out loud, or you could just listen. I did a lot of listening. But that club, like, started at, like, 8 o'clock at night and finished at, like, 9:30, and my mommy didn't want me to go anymore because it was running too late, so I only did it for, like, half a semester. There were other clubs, so, remember that this is 2014, so, you know, maybe we don't dislike J.K. Rowling as much yet, because people are a little less aware at this time about her being a terrible person. There was, and I did not join this club, but I was told I should join this club, but I'm not a sports person, so I didn't. There was a Quidditch team at my university. The IRL Quidditch game. Yep, they had that. We had that. And they were running around on brooms and chucking things at each other. And they were playing Quidditch. Like, you know what? Power to them. But I was not going to be running around a field on a broomstick. It's just, you know, it's LARPing. If you think about it, it really, dearly, truly is just LARPing. They were having a good time. But I would see them running around and doing this. I don't know how long it lasted, honestly. That was a club I did not join. I joined a sewing club for 2 classes, in which they gave everybody free needles, and that was really cool, and I wanted to get into, like, doing crochet and stuff. But because I had 0 experience, I was too nervous to really show up again, so I just kind of kept the needles. And I never gave them back. America Pillow was from middle school hair clip. I do not own America Pillow anymore. Also, no! Werewolf! How terrible. Do you have the DLCs to this game? Oh, I paused the game on accident. Whoops. Yes, I do have the DLCs. I bought them when they were on sale. You should be... What the hell is this duck? Where's the duck that's just literally the mold? We talk about J.K. Rowling and the mold appears? Are you the mold? This is dirt. This isn't really mold. Okay. Maybe there were 2 different ducks that kind of look like this. Have a good one, though, Leonard. Enjoy your run at the store, too. Michael says, a paleontology club at the University of Becoming Real, not to feed my ego. One of the presidents is a fraud. No. I mean, my campus used to have a club called Animated Perspectives. But it was for, like, all animation and not just for anime. So, like, they would have nights where they would just watch, like, Family Guy. But they were great for walking past with your 3DS and getting a billion street passes. So, I would do that. Very, very joyfully, actually. It just made sense. Here, chat, let me hang out with you guys for a little bit. It seems today that all you see... Oh, the creepy song is back. Overquacked is overquacked. Yeah. You get it when it, like, pops out, right? You have to fix your street pass on your 3DS before college. You should! You should. Okay. My university's commuter lounge had a lot of tables, right? And all people would be doing there was playing Pokemon Showdown. There was a lot of people playing Showdown together. They would all huddle around there and play. And I never interacted because I was always too nervous to do that, but I would like stand around and watch, because a lot of people would stand around and watch. But downstairs, people were playing Smash on the Wii U. I didn't have the balls to go down there more than like one time, but I knew they were playing Smash down there. And it was very cool. Becky says, oh, Vic, Little Inferno is on sale on Humble Bumble. I'm so stupid. I saw the auto quacker out of the corner of your eye, saw the black and hot pink, and thought immediately, oh, it's Callie. You were missing out. I know. I could have been down there playing Yoshi and flutter feeding and egg dropping on people, but I was too scared. Does one of your schools have Splatoon manga? I have no idea. I haven't gotten to the school library in eons. I don't think I'm really supposed to go there. Does this... If there's a glow in the duck, can you name it after me? If I see it, I shall. We're selling games to Vic now. Oh, Vic, Ultra Kill is on sale this weekend before price go up permanently. Oh! Dude, Pokemon Showdown was great. I used to play Pokemon Showdown, but specifically just randomizer battles. What I did see people playing sometimes in class was, what's that? There's a card game that's on the computer that used to be really popular. It wasn't for Overwatch characters. It wasn't for... Was it maybe League characters? It wasn't Balatro. This is 2015. There's no Balatro. Hearthstone! Ding, 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 ding! Ding, 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 ding! Ding, 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 ding! Hearthstone! I never played Hearthstone, but God, the kids love playing Hearthstone in the middle of class. People loved playing Hearthstone. Oh, yes, they did. And I never got it. But people would play that all the time. I was too busy wonder trading underneath the table, thank you very much. Have you heard of Purple Blaze? I had it on my computer, but I never used it because I was a little too old, I think, for it. I played a lot of Space Pinball, though. You played a legally obtained copy of Emerald in class. Nice. Do you guys know Original Candy Crush? I remember people used to, like, message you on Facebook about Farmville. You never got a DS, so you never got to experience a proper handheld console. Do you have one now, Midspelt? It's also never too late to get one. Like, there's no shame in playing them now. Dude, people loved Farmville. I grew up in the era where people would be constantly tagging you in Facebook posts and also poking you. This was a thing on Facebook. I don't think it's a thing anymore. You can go to somebody's Facebook page and give them a poke. And you would get a notification. Billy Bob poked you. And you could go and you could poke them back. And then they could poke you back. And then you could poke them back. And then they could poke you back. And then you could poke them back. That was it. You just poke each other back and forth all day. Poke people. You've been getting a bunch of ads about a retro game store near me. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. You should go! You should go and see if they have a good deal on like a little used DS or something. Because there's plenty of DSs out there. All listings here for French DSs for some reason. I mean, you live in Canada. A lot of people know French. Be wary that DSs are region locked. So you want to make sure you get a DS that can play the games you're interested in. Did you play cool math games? I didn't play cool math games. I was in my flop era. I learned a lot about a lot of my YouTube culture trademark, like things like Charlie the Unicorn and stuff, from being in a computer club after school in middle school, where we would just draw on kid pics half the time, and the other half the time watch random YouTube videos. That's where I learned all about things like Charlie the Unicorn and Astif movie and the classics. Because I wasn't watching that at home. We'd watch, you know, awful, like, yeah. You should buy Prom at $7.50 on the eShop. Woo. My sister really liked, there was a website that hosted a lot of doll games. Like, just games you could dress up dolls, and that's it. That was the website. And they had, like, a billion different little dress-up games. And I know it's gone now. And if Izzy was here, she could tell you what the website was. It wasn't a website I used at all. It was no cool math games or anything like that. But it was just a website where you would be able to dress up some dolls. It made sense. But you know what also makes sense? I've been talking about stupid things, and we still never opened the letter. Should we be brave? I think it's time to be brave. How'd you not even know about World of Goo? I didn't have internet access back then, and the World of Goo demo was still on WiiWare. If a game wasn't physically put in front of us on, like, in a disc, we probably didn't play it. I opened it like 2/3 of the way and then didn't get back to that. I feel like I'm sinning by opening this poorly. So let me tell you how much is in here. So we've got one yellow piece of paper and one white piece of paper. The white piece of paper is typed, and the yellow piece of paper is handwritten by handwriting that's not mine. I want to say... I don't know whose handwriting this is, so I'm gonna save this for... This is not mine. It's not my handwriting, so that's not for you. That's probably something cute and pleasant, and I don't know. It's... The lines don't even go across the page, so I'm keeping that because that's probably supposed... I don't know. Maybe we'll look at that later. But this is the written one. I want to just tell you... Let's see how long this is. It's very long. Victoria, what the hell? Oh no. It's not only it's very long, and on top of that, there's 2 pages. Girl, what are we doing? Girl, what are we doing? I'm going to snoop and see if any of it's funny. If it's just me listing a bunch of names of people that I hope I remember, then it's not very funny. But I'm just gonna look. Second paragraph reads off. Also, a very important question to ask. Are you still playing the Altitor Cup? At this moment, we're replaying Kikodel once more, which is Kiko Lake versus Meridel. That was a fun time long ago, and it still is now. It's Animal Crossing. It's Altitor Cup 9. For you, though, it's it's Altitor Cup 19. I don't know the Roman numerals. Maybe you do now. Poor Vic would be so sad to know that Neopets skipped Altitor Cup 20. The Altitor Cup is the Neopets equivalent of FIFA. I cared about it a lot when I was in school. It was like my main hobby in the summertime. Hi, random. Paragraph 2. I'm glad that was paragraph 2. Very tiny paragraph. Vic was locked in. She knew she had to ask. But no, I wrote out ACIX for 9, for Altitor Cup 9, but not for 19. Oh, Vic, bro. Jumps from the Altitor Cup to the following. I doubt you're married, though. Asexuality runs deep. Maybe you're not ace now, but what do I know? I wonder if you'd still use That'd be interesting to know. I can't wait to read this letter 10 years from now as you. In a sense, I am you. This is my 10-year letter. And by that I mean I'll completely forget about this and then see it 10 years from now. And here we are. I hope college went well for me. If it didn't, boo. Hopefully my job is stable. Right now I'm at the age of 18. I'm getting ready to go to Stony Brook still. I need to set my math placement exam. Ah! Really philosophical here. Wow, that's me. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be, dude, that's me. That's me, huh, dude? That's me. What is this letter? I wrote this when I was 18. And then I go off and list 3 names of people. 2 of them I still talk to all the time, but 1 of them I do not talk to anymore. I went back to the top paragraph. The top paragraph is the horrors. Remember how I was just talking about the teacher that I didn't like earlier? Well, back in the first paragraph, anyway, it started off, let me go back to the start of, Dear future Victoria, yep, laugh at it. Insert math teacher's name, did too. Maybe you remember. I hope you're doing well. I know I'm doing well, besides the part where I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, you probably do, though, since you're so much older. Wow, 28 years old. You're probably done with college now, since you're not going the medical route. So this is after I got shell-shocked out of going to grad school anymore. But before I was, like, actually at college. Because when I had my very last chorus concert, somebody's mom, like, asked, like, why I wanted to go to grad school, and why I wanted to go to medical school, like, be a doctor, and I was like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, guys, the older adults really know what they're doing. Any 20 people in the 20s in the chat, you're definitely a lot. You know what you're doing now compared to when you're 18, but probably still are floating around. Anyway, the teacher that I mentioned earlier that talks about her daughter and the turtles all the time, I'm almost through with insert teacher name here. You totally remember her. That turtle-loving teacher who made you do so many labs you wanted to die a little on the inside. Obviously, she's probably retired by now, but just thinking about all that she made us do is so terrible. Gah! And then I'm gonna exclude what I wrote after that because it's quite specific about one of the labs that we did, and this was it was a dissection lab, and I'm not gonna talk about what we did in that lab. Young Vic said that with vitriol, dude. She was pissed. I laughed and I wrote "ha" in all caps after the horrors of that particular lab. Also, I mentioned some person that I guess we didn't like at the time. The person who messed with the with my presentation of hopefully you escaped insert person name here. He's really getting on my nerves right now. You dissected a frog? No, it was way worse than a frog. Uh-oh. She says, "Aw, man, speaking of friends, I wonder what kind of friends you made in college. Do you still hang out with them? Also, how is Izzy?" Oh, no. So, I knew that Izzy was never really going to go to grad school. It was never her interest. So, she wrote, "Also, how is Izzy? I'm sure she only took a 4-year college route. Unless she stops playing League of Legends. I doubt that is gonna happen." That's the Izzy mention. Izzy did play a lot of League back then. Remember when I said that when I got this PC, one of the first things we did was Izzy played League on it, and we burned out it completely because it got too hot. Did young you got Izzy a bum? She might have. At this time, please remember also that nobody in my household went to college. So, like, Izzy not going to college also wouldn't have surprised me because maybe she would just get a job instead of going to college, which was also fine. Oh! And then Vic asked, how is insert group of YouTubers who have been canceled doing? Oh, sorry, Vic. They're gone. Oh. Listen, a lot of gaming channels that were from back then aren't around anymore. Oh. Was it a group of Minecraft YouTubers? Yeah. Sorry, your favorite Minecraft. No, okay, Vic was asking, how's, do you still watch Achievement Hunter? Ooh. Ooh. Because they were cool back then. Everyone liked Achievement Hunter back then. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. If you know, you know. Ooh. If you don't, it's okay. Ooh. Dude, if you don't know, it's fine. It was mostly dudes, like, you know, 2013 humor, so a lot of it, like, you know, aged very badly. I remember that one of the first things I did when I had money was donate to one of their charity drives they were doing, and I had a poster in my room for many years, which I mentioned in the thing. I says, I have an amazing poster freshly hung up in my room. I love it so much. I used a lot of pins, though. The poor poster is being stabbed to death. Thank you, Victoria. You're so quirky. Aren't you glad Victoria was very quirky? Anyway, she also called the poster super sweet, but used 2 3s in there, and I wrote, Homestuck quirking! Haha, right? I'm 18 when I wrote this. You're such a millennial. Yeah, no, I was. For reference, all the characters in Homestuck wrote with different, like, extra things. Like, one of them would write all caps. One of them wrote all caps, but only in the first letter of each word. Some of them used, like, numbers and stuff in there, and they were called quirks. That was the thing. It was a quirk. Like Tomodachi, but these were quirks. They made them special and different. That made you take a deep breath. So I guess is it really a shock that, like, 5 years later I'm out here making my little quirky Splatoon ads? I guess that was kind of the inevitable. I had Homestuck typing. She does ask a good question, at least. Did I ever go to Michigan to see Beep and Beep, who are 2 people that I'm still friends with now, that were online friends that I kept? So, did you ever go to Michigan to see Beep and Beep? I hope you did. I'm looking forward to that opportunity so much. At least there will never be another time where I'll need to go through the 11 days of hell again and give all those details to Beep and Beep. And then I made sure to remind myself what this was. Apparently this was the 11 days of hell were those 11 days before senior year, where I basically did all of my summer homework, by the way, in case you don't remember. I'm mature now. Look at all the little duckies. That's where the term typing quirk comes from. Yeah, I was typing, but a little bit quirky. Were you quirky and random? Yes, I was quirky and random. Me and my friends did stuff like writing fan fiction of our Pokemon characters for fun. Do you remember? I remember doing a lot of flashcards. Like a lot of flashcards because I had like it was like an AP prep class and we had to like take the first few chapters and like flashcardify them before the school year started. And I think I did all of those in like 2 days, where it was definitely meant to be done over the course of like 2 weeks. Was there a lot of summer homework in college? Some claim that there is, but I have high amounts of doubt. Okay, basically, there's not too much to say. Basically, I hope everything is going well. Take a look at that yearbook sometime. You'll see a bunch of people that you probably haven't talked to for a while. Also, your 10-year reunion is coming up. Have an amazing time, future me. I did not go to the 10-year reunion. I did not get invited to the 10-year reunion. I do not know if there was a 10-year reunion. I do not use Facebook, Victoria. Sorry, girl. Why did you think you were going to the 10-year reunion? I think I might have been invited to the 5-year reunion, but I think none of us wanted to go to that. A 10-year reunion. Ooh, we can all talk about money. My son, you can go to your 10-year reunion. I'll make sure that you don't lose contact with it. And the thing is, I have all of my friends from high school that I want to have for the most part. There's probably like 2 or 3 more I would have liked to keep, but they're in different places. And I have them on like Instagram, so. No, I had Facebook. I just stopped using it in like college, so. If she wasn't invited to the 10-year reunion, does that mean Victoria is lost media? She is. Also, the very bottom of the letter is in Comic Sans, and just says, also, have a bit of tilde. Comic Sans, tilde. Since that is always the best font. And then it just says, we're doing this. We're making it happen, which is a Homestuck reference. Thank you, Victoria. And that's it. That's what Vic left for herself. Thanks, Victoria. That was great. That's it. She ended it with a Homestuck reference, because of course she did. Sorry, your quirky notes like that are making me grit my teeth right now. No, they're making me grit my teeth too. Little did she know that Comic Sans would be popular thanks to a certain video game. Sans! Yeah, Undertale wasn't real when I was graduating. Becky says, oh my god, I just realized World of Goo turns 18 this year. Before you know it, it'll be 20. Eris says, oh, it's endearing in a way, how time marches on despite it all. Listen, if I see a funny Homestuck thing on my, like, Blue Sky timeline or something, I'll giggle and laugh at it. But I really don't see anybody posting Homestuck, and that's fine with me, too. Let a new generation of youngins have their laugh. Homestuck hasn't aged well. It's a very long piece of writing. Young Vic had a vision. She did. Techie says, when I wrote a letter to my future self, I kind of remembered everything I said and didn't really say anything. I'm kind of boring like that. But you might forget in like 5 more years from now when you get it back. Chat. If you don't think you'll be moving anytime soon, you should write a letter to yourself. Or write a letter to yourself and give it to your parents and have them stash it away somewhere. You might forget about it. Homestuck is lost media. No, it very much exists. It's actually very difficult to read it end to end now, I think, right? What ducks did we get while we were reading that anyway? Did you enjoy that, chat? Are you happy that I opened that? What is this? I still think, I do laugh at how Vic called herself out that I will not be married. I'm just a really big fan of, and here we are. I hope college went well for me. If it didn't, boo. Hopefully my job is stable. Right now, at the age of 18, I'm getting ready to go to Stony Brook still. How do you feel about my Nintendo store changing to Nintendo store? Boo, it should be my Nintendo store. That's just better. I was a young kid when the Pokemon Center became the Nintendo store. My Nintendo is the online store. Nintendo store is when you go to the city and buy stuff there. Oh, I have this guy. This is the Sonic the Hedgehog looking duck. Never mind. Younger Vic knew. I mean, younger Vic was shaking the ace flag around already, so. What if I made a letter to myself in Animal Crossing? You could! Oh. Oh, this guy's got suspenders. Is he a clown? Is he a clown? Or is he blowing a big bubble? Hi, Boggs! How are you? Oh, yeah, he's blowing a bubble. Never mind. No! He's taking damage! Oh, now he's fine. That's how I spoke when I was 13, by the way. I mean, as you can see, I wrote a bunch of paragraphs and quirky notes in the in-between with random little sound effects like gah! This guy's just out here mowing hay, dude. We gotta find all of our ducks, because we've had a few of them that have spawned since. Mellow. Where's this one, though? What the hell is this duck? We gotta find this. There's a jousting duck out there? Oh my god. I have to find the jousting duck. You missed the last, like, 30 minutes. Most of the last 30 minutes was, dedicated to me reading that letter, so. Oh, it's I Duck Power. I named that definitely after the I Buy Power. Where's this duck with the... Oh, I didn't name you. You're a little Timmy. Where's the duck? Where's the duck with the suspenders? Yeah, there was definitely some goofs happening there. Oh, this one's sad! Guys, am I dumb? Guys, am I dumb? Where's the duck with the suspenders?
And Darlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves.
You're still thinking about how 11-year-old Mitspell predicted you so hard. You know, you're living your best life, right? Where's this? Right, am I blind?
Started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating delight of the dev team. Chilling my
Oh, there he is. There he is. He was just blocked perfectly by my camera.
I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Max in 3D is the life I chose. Way back when all the games that I made were a wreck. Not a bit
This guy's, I'm just mowing hay. Maybe you put your other glasses on, you'll be able to see. Ah. I realize you have two other glasses. Hey. Hey. Imagine liking Homestuck. Ew, yeah, who would never do that? I hate that. I can't believe it ended with a Homestuck quote. It would. Oh. I know! Why is that the... I literally... I literally don't mention him at all. I do mention, by the way, my friends that I still have. I didn't mention it earlier. Like, when I was like, these people should ring a bell, right? There was a line where I just, like, named off of my friends that I still hang out with. And I was like, so many offline friends that should even more ring a bell. They're all great people, and you should still love them. If you haven't for a while, hopefully this letter will inspire you to go back to them. That's very sweet, Victoria. Don't worry. We're good. She was really aggressive. She's like, don't let whatever job you have get in the way of the friendships you've made over the years. Bro! Calm down! That's very nice. It's very... Yeah, go back to them like you're talking about old dolls you forgot about. This was right above the, I hope you escaped that other person. Yeah, like, how does Vic go, like, access them? Like, what if Vic didn't know where they went anymore? 18-year-old Vic was wild. 18-year-old Vic was wild and out. Like, she was really going. Go, now. You know, maybe if the Altitude maybe if the Altitude Cup comes back this season, I'll have to show you guys how I spent all of my summers playing the same 4 games over and over again. Dude, this guy's just mowing hay. Aren't you glad to be here, chat? Aren't you glad to be here? That's great. I'll be able to point and laugh later with Izzy with this though. Same 4 games. It was the same 4 games over and 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 over. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better also, Becky. Is the person here who wanted to know about an incident at my school still here? Because I do remember an incident. I did not participate in this incident. But there was an incident. Funny incident. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? So, senior pranks. Do schools still do senior pranks? Oh, wait, let me resume also. Hope you guys noticed that one of the ducks is called Snoutlet, by the way. Go Gadget. I'm assuming this is a Brothership reference? I don't know. Last time we played this game was near the end of 2024. It's not a Brothership reference, right? I think we just independently called this duck Snoutlet. When did Brothership come out? Uh-oh. It is Brothership? When did Brothership come out? Is Brothership 2 years old? Brothership was November 24. Okay, no, then it was a Brothership reference. Okay, phew. You wouldn't know, you're everyone's worst nightmare, a homeschooled kid. Ah! It's fine to be homeschooled, by the way. As long as your parents, like, you know, kept you to a good curriculum and didn't just try to act like they were, you know, better than teaching you math or something. Okay, incident. Senior pranks. You know them. When I was in 12th grade, we did not have a senior prank. Why? Well, let's just say our senior prank was simply bouncing a couple of beach balls around at the graduation ceremony, because that was the only thing we really were allowed to do. Because the year before us, oh no, they got into a big fight with water balloons and water guns in the building. had a water fight everywhere. One of my friends who was in this graduating class did not participate in this. She went, like, to the bathroom, I think right before it started, and kind of, like, walked out, like, as it was concluding. And I think one of the teachers, like, walked out there, and she's like, I didn't do any of this, I'm not in this! And, like, went back to class. Did they flood the school a little bit? They had a water fight. They like, it got cleaned up. Were they running a whole lot of sub-saver burst bombs? They were! Dude, people had a lot of water balloons on them. I don't know what the plan was and why that was what they decided to do with it, but uh-oh. Yeah, epic prank property damage type beat. Exactly. They, understandably did not have anything happen. One of the kids in my grade was very cool, though. When I was in my last year of high school, we had somebody else directing our high school, like, show. And he really didn't want us to be doing too much extra stuff outside of, like, the show itself. And kind of, like, didn't want any of the stuff happening. Like, there's a thing that usually would go on called, senior flowers, right? Where, you know, there would be flowers handed out to the seniors because, you know, especially if you had been there for a number of years, it would do it because, it's, you know, it felt right. It's like a passing of the torch type thing, right? And one of the seniors who would have been doing this anyway decided, you know what? I'm gonna be graduating, dude. Why do I care? And went behind his back and on the very last night of the show, did the senior flowers anyway. Got very in trouble. We all stood up for him, though, afterward. But he was pretty cool for doing that. So I think that'd be closer to a prank than anything else. Just because it was a cool prank. It was saying to be above the authority. This guy sucked, by the way. He, like, told us that even after he graduates, he would be around forever and ever and ever and ever, and we did not like him. So. But he was very neat. Stream note if that reminds you that you graduate in a week. Congratulations! Anybody graduating? Anybody graduating? Anybody close to graduating at the end of all this? Any winners? Anybody survive? Did he stay forever? No, he retired. Oh my god. This one has a little nighty-night cap and a little... Oh my god. How eepy. You finished school, but your graduation's in like a month. Congratulations! I don't know how it works. I'm close. Dual enrollment next. Good luck! What does this game not have? Confetti. Where's the confetti? Name them. Who goes there? We have Scrooge McDuck. We have just named them Vic because it's Unk. Michael says, may I tell you my situation? Yeah, no, I know. Michael, I will chant and cheer very loudly when you're freed. I know, when the duck runs into other ducks, do they get set on? Why is this one on fire? Can you set anyone else on fire? Is it still on fire? Oh my god, it's still on fire. Can you set anyone else on fire by chance? If only there was some kind of water to put that out. Wendy's attack stats are Knav! I guess she's just on fire forever now. Maybe they can only set one duck on fire on occasion. Dude, this duck is... Will it be put out when it lands in the pool? Only certain ducks can catch fire. I guess it's just permanently on. Oh, also we have a Scrooge already. Look, we have a Scrooge right there. Surely this will put out the flames, right? No? Oh. It's Wendy because it's played like Gravity Falls. Yes, it's plaid, it's Wendy. It's been a year since you graduated college. Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies, doesn't it? Vic, didn't you learn this in AP Biology? Every duck has the potential to combust. It's in their genes. Not graduated by but I got done with this semester for good. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to celebrate the little things. What's new? Oh, now this is a duck that looks like it could get set on fire. Oh yeah, this duck's like made like a yarn. Where's that freaking Scrooge when you need him? Is he wood or is he like carpet? Oh wait, he might be. He's wood. Never mind. He could still get set on fire though. He looked very red and like materialed on the other side. You literally took the ACT and the same day got yourself the new Tomodachi as a gift to yourself. You don't even know the score yet. Good. My final hurrah in high school was a I did say I did say there was a good chance this one could be set on fire. Mods, can you play? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You went and I chose you and he loved you and she's gone. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Can the pineapple set on fire? Oh. Okay, no. Thankfully, no. I guess he can open up. You know what? I'm gonna leave that duck like that. You know, this is school related, but also not school related. When I was in 12th grade, our senior trip was going to Disney. We went to Disney. And I've talked about before about those stupid idiot kids that got kicked off the trip. But, I have a little bit of bad luck when it comes to Disney. And it's called... I think I've been on Small World about 3 times in my life. And all 3 times, the time I went as a kid, the time I went in, like, 2018, and the time that I went for senior year, all 3 times had an overextended stay on the Small World ride. Like, you know, where it just kind of breaks down and you kind of have to listen to the music for a little too long. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I would say a Disney trip in school sounds really good until you think about the fact that, like, you're going on a Disney trip with a bunch of people from your high school, and the groups are really big. Oh, like I almost did a flip! The groups are really big, and you have to stay with them the whole time. So you kind of have to, like, decide what rides you have to go on, like, you want to go on, like, together. Unless you're willing to split up, but then you have to, like, have a meet back point. Because not everybody has, like, a nice phone. Because this is 2014, remember? Surprises, I do remember when I was excited to get Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake at my high school graduation. I can't stop thinking about getting that game. I got Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake as a gift for graduating school, and I hope you enjoyed it. It's a good game. Me and my sister played it together on stream. I remember, one of the very few things I remember about that trip was that me and my friends wanted to make sure that we could enjoy Disney without certain people bothering us. Mostly boys. Mostly boys that we did not want to interact with in particular. So we would just be hard avoiding a few people. See you later, guard. Topaz says, where's my duck? Oh, don't worry. I know where it is. Probably. It's Topaz. Literally. Excuse me. No! This was a school trip when I was like, when we were like 18. Hi, Izzy. How are you?
I have a question.
I have an answer?
What's up?
Ooh, wait. Do I need to mute so you can ask me this question?
No, it's my question for the Q&A.
Oh.
How are you?
Doing good. I have really bad news for you, Izzy. So I opened up the letter to have a laugh, right?
What is this?
It's the letter that I got from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I opened it to have a laugh. Horrible news. I ended it with a Homestuck reference, which is really embarrassing and shameful. It literally ends with, we're doing this, we're making it happen.
A bit of Comic Sans because that's the best font.
Also, I knew that I wouldn't be married by now, which is very funny.
You said poof.
Yeah, it's quite embarrassing. I read the chat. Chat was laughing. Also, Vic was very confident that you would not do more than 4 years of college if you didn't stop playing League.
Oh, no. Well, wait, but it wasn't League that made me stop going to college.
Well, no,
it was just
this
my
was
mental.
This was when you were like in 9th grade though, so you were playing a lot of League.
Yeah, I was addicted. I was just watching League for the past 3 hours. I was watching Lily play.
Is he playing League?
Oh, yes.
I literally told Chad earlier again that one of the first things we did to this PC was make it turn off and die because it couldn't handle playing League of Legends because the fans weren't turned on
I
it.
can't wait to play Nami, guys, and
boom, die.
Can you show them Bye Eridan? Bye Dad Lucis. Bye Eridan. Can you show them that? That video is in vogue again.
Izzy, who did you play?
What Well, Lulu's my favorite, so I played her the most. But I played a lot of Nami too, cause she's really good and she's so cute. And I played Morgana too. I'm support main, so I was playing lots of supports. I played like Sona and Janna in the beginning, but they're not as good. I don't know, they're situational. But yeah, I'd be playing supports.
Topaz says, I don't know who those are.
Why are you asking? Why are you trolling? This guy's trolling.
Maybe they were big in 2014 and not now?
No, those champions have been around since forever. Well, who did you play? And Yumi? No, I don't know. It wasn't fun. I don't know. It wasn't. I feel like Yumi's not engaging enough for me. I know she's really good, but also her voice lines are kind of annoying. When she ults, she goes, "This is the best day ever!" or whatever. I'm just like, shut up. A lot of the new League champions. Sorry, you're never getting sponsored by Riot now. A lot of the I don't know, like the voice direction for a lot of the newer League champions, and by newer I mean like the past 7 years, is like, I don't know, a lot of them are just like Quirk Chungus. And they just say like, they're all millennials, and
anyway, this was pretty funny. Where yeah, I have like I go, oh man, you know, this would be, I can't wait to read this letter 10 years from now as you. I am you. This is my 10-year letter. I hope college went well for me. If it didn't, boo. Hopefully my job is stable. Crazy line.
Wait, why would true?
Bro knew.
You were you. You were making astute observations. And you're like,
change the world. My final message.
Yes, Donatella Versace. Well, no, there is modern voice acting that is good. It's just, I mean, some anime, yeah. Because, I mean, honestly, there's a split between the one, even within one series, you'll have one voice actor who's just putting everything into it, and then some other character will be like, there's a monster, and you know, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like League, I don't know, maybe some of the other League champions, I don't know all of them now, but maybe there's some good ones out there. I just know, like, when I was playing still, the new guys, they were just saying, I was just like, I'm muting these unmuted voice lines. Like, I didn't get to hear my champ, but it was okay. It was for my sanity. Yeah, you've got rice on your face. Somebody jump from the building!
Probably Grimos? I don't know.
I know about it. I don't really care about it, though. I'm sorry. I mean, it was there. It's not for me, though. Yes, Seraphine says a lot of things on her Twitter account, too.
Oh, no.
Well, that was, remember, they, like, when they were promoting her, they made a Twitter account for her, and people were like, oh my god, this is getting so parasocial, la la la. I'm like, I don't care.
The only thing I remember about League stuff was when they dropped the Jinx song, and everyone went crazy for it.
That's, like, right when I started playing. And that was so
Really?
hype. Yeah. That was so hype.
I don't know why I thought you were playing before that, too.
It was around there. Because it was like September, or like the summer maybe. It was the summer into the beginning of the school year when I started playing. So I think it was before that. Because I remember when the Halloween skin came out and they put that on the loading screen.
But see, guys, Izzy's just like you guys, where maybe you really, really, really enjoyed playing, let's say, like, Splatoon, like, 5 years ago, but now you don't really want it anymore, so you just watch other people play it now while talking to them. Izzy does that, but with League.
Yes.
She just watches other people play it now.
She's been scared to play solo queue, because everybody's gonna flame me. If I breathe wrong, they're gonna be like, beep, 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 you know, like.
That's true.
It is not friendly. And they just hate girl gamers. So I only play with my friends.
Which is the better way to play anyway. A Twitter for a character sounds like a cool marketing strategy. Oh no, it works really well.
Yeah, it worked very well because then she joined the League, like, girl group that they had for the song. And she was like, guys, I get to collab with KDA! Oh my god, Squee! I'm so excited! And I'm also real and I'm not a champion in the game. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, she's not in the game?
No, she's in the game.
Oh, okay.
Just like, you know, because they gave her a personality, and she's just like, just a girl with a guitar, and I just want to like make songs and stuff. And this is my cat. His name is Miso. I don't know. I just made it up. But yeah, that was her. She's like, and then people were mean to Sona because they're like, she's Sona but better. And I was like, shut up.
What? Can't just two beautiful women exist at the same time?
No. Yeah, I never really played Seraphine.
Grandma says that she's top support in the game right now, actually.
Yeah, I know. She's really good. But I don't want to play her because of my dignity.
Boo says this isn't a free game. Every match costs a piece of your sanity, and so you're left with nothing but regret.
That is League.
You know, Pugs, I'm gonna bet a lot of money that did not get translated appropriately. Oh, yeah. On my screen, I got High River instead of High Flota. Hi, River. It's great. I found out recently, apparently this isn't a new thing. I just randomly had it turned on my YouTube, and I would like it to stop doing that.
I wonder if I have any old Vic things to show on stream.
It's okay. Don't worry, I gave them, I told them, I gave them plenty of cringe info about my past already, and this letter, so they got a good amount tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know what old Vic things you would have anyway. I did ask in the letter if I ever went to Michigan to go say beep, and I was like, yay, I did that! I did that.
That's so crazy, you were talking to them in 2010. Wait, that's a 2010, didn't it?
This letter, well, it's quoting when that Homestuck thing happened, but this letter is from 2014.
From 10 years ago? Well, 12 years ago.
You can.
Oh yeah, because when you were a senior. Okay.
Yeah, you can look at it, by the way. You're allowed. So.
That's okay. Alright, I was like, okay, things make a lot more sense now.
Hope you better. Dude, allergy season terrible right now. I was sneezing it up right before this stream. I was like, oh, I'm gonna blow up. Izzy can see that I have a pile of tissues on the desk because I thought I was gonna need them, but I didn't need them, and that's great. It
blends in because everything is just all over the place in this room.
This is true. Life is like playing League of Legends. No, it's not, thankfully.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to reach the stage, or whatever. Song goes, no, Victoria does not bathe in Sharpie water.
No, I will not be doing that, thankfully. Here, let me look at your thing, Bugs, because I feel bad that I did not get to peek at it beforehand.
Vic wouldn't cosplay a troll anyway, so probably would be Roxy or something.
This is true. I wouldn't cosplay as the troll.
Scarf.
This is also true. I bought a scarf from one of the characters from Homestuck off of somebody who was selling them on like Tumblr or something like that. And I definitely paid less for it than I probably should have. But like when everyone's like a young person, like in that like 18 to 25 range, everyone kind of like undersells their stuff and no one has money, so you don't think about it. You're just like, yeah, buying this thing for $30, that sounds fair to me. Because when you're like 18, $30 is a lot of money, so it feels like you're buying an expensive object.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is coming together very, very nicely. I can imagine you're fighting for your life right now, trying to make everything like actually like blend in and not like look like too far away. I'd be miss me on that. Do you have like secret like perspective lines like maybe on your art program to like not mess it up, or are you just freaking going for it? That's what I'm curious about that. When you have so many OCs rotating in your brain, it also makes life so good. Who drew that? Pugs did. Pugs was showing it. Bro, you were blowing up with that guitar. You're banned. You're banned. Life is a highway, God.
We have guitar.
Oh, our very untuned, awesome. Do you know where it is right now?
Yeah, it's right over there.
All right. The acoustic. Vicvillon knowers definitely know about this. Since this is a Q&A, you have any advice on art? I mean, Mitspelt, as you are the drawer, I hope that you would know that you should just keep drawing. Not everything has to be a perfect thing. You could stop early on stuff. Anyway, this is a cool guitar, guys. If you've
Let's
never seen
play.
this guitar, here's what a chord sounds like on this guitar.
Bochi the Rock.
Mmm.
Yow!
Holy moly, it's Des.
That's so true. Oh! Sorry, if you're playing guitar, how do you hold it?
I don't know how to hold a guitar. I think you hold it like...
Would you hold it like that, or would you do it the other way around? Would you be playing the chords with this hand or with that hand? Hold it the other way and see if it feels better.
I think it would make more sense to me to play with my right hand.
Like this?
Yeah.
Cool. I play the other way.
I think that makes sense. I can't... Oh yeah! You're my wonder wall.
My ears!
Oh, there's like a chord that actually sounds that kind of okay in there. No, it doesn't sound good at all, actually. Vic apology video. It's a big guitar, so you know it's a good apology.
Guys, I have something important to talk about.
Does this sound a bit out of tune, guys? No, I think it's doing pretty good. I wouldn't even
So
know how to tune that
dusty.
thing. Music majors are crying right now. Dude, I used to spend so much time in the music building because we had all of our stuff stored in the music building for my bell choir. Oh no. I used to listen to
My
people doing good
guitar.
music. Only reason I could do bell choir is because you played one note at a time with the bells. So that was like doable.
Dojo Casino, it's all in the mind. Leave it to Lammy.
Thank you, Lammy. How is your Lammy me doing? Is she doing good?
She's good. She's hanging out with Katie Cat.
Have they gotten together yet, or have you not pulled that off
No,
yet?
but I did see Lammy playing guitar for Katie, and I was like, wait. Yeah, no, if I was playing guitar, I'd play like this. I wouldn't play like this.
I like that when you swapped hands, you didn't even know how to begin approaching it. That's so real. You went from like strumming it to being like.
I was like, my thumb is so stiff. Yow!
Ah!
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one
If you studied music, you'd be so open-minded with the dissonant music. I mean, I feel like when you're studying music, you have to, right? You have to be open to listening to any kind of music. That's how you can learn about it. I feel like that gives you a much more like open perspective in general. Vic would love handbell harmony in Wii music. It's basically that as a rhythm game. Cool! Yeah, I would. But I mean, I would have only appreciated it after finishing my bell choir shenanigans. So I would have been like, I would have been like 21.
Okay.
Oh, a note that doesn't sound horrible? Are you trying to tune it? Is that what you're doing over there?
No, I don't know how to tune a guitar. I'll probably snap the wire on accident.
Thank you, Pug. Pug just says Leo, whoa, Leo, whoa, Leo, whoa. Also, here's $2.
Thank you. I'll play you a song to say thanks.
Whoa! A song played specifically on a keyboard. It's the final countdown. Wow, my musical accompaniment is beautiful. Play Aquasonic. That's what's playing
I'm
right
doing
now.
it. Don't rush me.
Wow.
Dusty.
Yeah, put that down. Hey, got any cool new ducks? Is this a concert? Yeah, it was. How'd you enjoy the musical break by Madonna and Shakira and BTS? Oh no, never mind. We have this skeleton duck already. Guys, we have so many ducks. The bull! The bull! You are going into the future. Hi, Jason! How was your stream? That answers your question. The ducks are very much still on fire. 2 of them have been thrown out into the... 3 of them have been thrown out into the void. 4 of them have been thrown out into the void. Are they still on fire? I see one on fire down there. Thank you. Is that a pal day and you know what? This is Palde and Tauros now. You're so right about that. Is that a close-up of my eyes? She's so employed. Dude, look at... Guys. Guys, look at this. Vic did get a stable job. Oh my god. Look at her go! She's hired! Thank you, Becky. Dude, this girl is so hired right now. That's the face of someone with a stable job. Vic of many years ago should have never worried. Also, this game is not murdering my frames. It's that my internet is kind of struggle busing right now. It's kind of fighting right now to keep to about 4,000 kbps. So I can't really play the game much better than this, but I wasn't gonna kill the stream, so we're just kind of working with it. You're hired. You start next Monday. Yay! I hope I get some kind of paycheck, and I get to look at some kind of animatronics. You are the youngest hire ever! No, this was not a World of Goo reference this time. The face of someone who's high or hired? No, hired. When's the secret of the mimic stream, Vic? Izzy stopped immediately. Hi, Red! How are you? Yapping about Kool Egg. We have been. We got a little off topic. Earlier, Vic was also reading her cool letter that she wrote herself when she was young, where she does everything, including but not limited to, hoping that she has a stable job after these 10 years. Talking about how much she hated her science teacher. And, asking if she still watches canceled YouTubers. So... It's Achievement Hunter. Oh. This is here. Just you don't have to read it out loud. But this is unfortunate, terrible paragraph all around.
Still watch PewDiePie? No, it doesn't say that.
No, but it's just bad. That whole paragraph.
Find the rock guitar.
This whole paragraph sucks. It just gets worse. He's cringing very hard off stream, by the way.
You were channeling me.
Actually unspeakable.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah, we're locking it away where no one has to see. I like that also I write you're probably done with college by now. Girl, did you think you were gonna be in college for 10 years?
Maybe you were gonna be a doctor.
No, this is post-doctor. I very specifically write, I hope you're doing well. I know I'm doing well, besides the part where I don't know really what I'm doing. Obviously, you probably do now, since you're so much older. Wow, 28 years old. You're probably done with college now, since you're not going the medical route. So...
Maybe you didn't know something was gonna happen.
Did 2014 Vic anticipate 2016? No. She would have never anticipated that. I experienced that firsthand at my college campus. Vic, you're so wholesome, Chungus.
She really was. Before the incident.
The incident that changed my life forever.
Your mama.
Oh.
The explosion.
Yeah, one of these like guys is like blowing up, and it's not the I almost said me. It's not the duck named Fart. The duck named Fart I don't think does any. It's just because the quack. No, but that's just the same quack they all make. I don't know why this one's name is Fart. I don't know if Vic would like that game. It's a coding game. I mean, listen, I told you before, and back in the day, I was pretty code smart when I wasn't eating pudding and being sad about it. So... I'll say, yeah, I've heard GameSpy. I don't think there's too much news running around about it right now, though. Oh! Chat. Oh, who turned on the lights? I was just gonna ask if you're hungry, but now it's dark. Fart is just the basic humor name for the basic duck. Oh, okay,
They sound like Molang characters.
I was gonna say it kind of sounds like the Minions, but...
Banana.
So, you know, guys, I know I never made the Japan vlog, but what happened?
Whoa, you gotta say that for the vlog. If they want to see what happened in Japan, they can look in the Japan chat where I sent the stupid Pikachu waffle. And that's all I'm sending. Because I didn't get 3,000 reactions to it. So, no more!
You got
Wait
cut
for the vlog in 10 more years.
Yes, 10 more years. 10 more years. 10 more years. 10 more years.
I bet you want to know what happened in Japan, huh? Well, well, you can't because we forgot. You should just do a stream where you talk about your trip instead of a vlog. I think that's what streamers do sometimes. They'll be like, I'm back from my trip to the park and here's what I did, and they make like a little PowerPoint about it with the key points, and then they go on tangents.
I mean, I did talk about when I got back.
Oh.
I just didn't like...
Yeah, but that was over a year ago and everybody forgot.
Oh. Yeah, Egbert Benedict was not from this one, but that is great. That is there.
Egbert?
Oh yeah, wait, was he Egbert Benedict? I think he's... Why are you saying Egbert Benedict? We're not talking about Homestuck anymore. That's not this duck's name. It's definitely Egbert Benedict. It's not Egbert Benedict.
Were you referencing the Ace Attorney character? Because he's Egbert.
Maybe someone in chat maybe do it. I feel like it would be Michael or something. That's who would make me name it, something like that. Let's see, where is this freaking duck?
Maybe he died.
He could have died.
They put him in the omnibus.
No!
There he is.
He's Egbert Benedict.
Yeah.
He's not Egbert Benedict. We already talked about Homestuck enough on this stream.
Yeah, :B. Bye, Dad Lucis.
Bye, Erden. The black and white duck's name should be like Marty, like from Madagascar. There is one unnamed black and white duck rolling around somewhere. Not this one. This is the Holy One of No Texture, which is a very quirk Chungus name, but we have it. Well, this is the sad duck. Why is he like that? When are you gonna add a Zoo Smell Poop Lord duck? Not doing...
Yeah, when pigs fly.
Hi, Otter. How are you doing? Travis says, I just opened LinkedIn out of curiosity. I'm immediately reminded how much I hate this website. LOL. LOL. He's so sad. Goodbye, Izzy.
Bye.
Izzy's gonna go sleepy night time now. I hope you enjoyed her presence. My sister. I hope you enjoyed the long overdue pick Villon. Thank you for adding to the pile Villon of pick Villons, Becky. I hope that you're doing good. Make sure you rest too. It's midnight. I know. Time went by too fast. Would you believe me if I told you it's midnight? You probably don't. Oh, that's the quack button too. Where's... Oh, here's... Here, this is the one that could be Marty. There. Bang. Yeah, I've been talking much. That's okay. Shouldn't you sleep soon too? Probably. We started at 8:30. All we did was yap, and that was only 5 days left until your birthday. Woo! Woo! See you also, Becky. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, I think an important takeaway for the people here is that it's okay to be a little cringe and free. It lets you remember silly stories that you could share with people many years later when nobody really remembers them. Like, I doubt those people remember when I walked in and, like, really wanted my flash drive back, you know? I doubt they remember. There's nobody in my high school that remembers the water balloon fight of 2013 anymore. Be cringe and free, dude. Be cringe and free. Always important. I'm trying to... You can still summon stories out of my brain if you ask the right questions. You know, the water balloon fight was pretty bad. But yeah, it will be probably sleepy nighttime soon. We got so many good ducks. Are there any you forgot to name? Are there ducks running around that don't have... Oh, the wood duck! We never gave him a name! Ooh, Yeah, there's no need to be nonchalant on the internet. Someone said Oak, and someone said Groot. I'm making him Professor Oak, like Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good duck name. Have a good night also, Travis! But yeah, chat, don't be afraid to be yourselves. Be silly. Love the things that you love, and you will inevitably, hopefully, meet people who love those things too. And if you don't, it just means maybe where you are, maybe they just aren't the people that are meant for you, and I hope that you find them somewhere else someday. Hi, Tin the Can Man. Sorry, Techie, that I can't go through your document, but I'm glad that you still had a good time, though. Hi, Zeke. What's up? Professor Dead Guy in Pokopia. No! No! How much wood would a wood duck duck? Would a wood duck duck if a wood duck could duck wood? Minspool says literally the only people who care about being nonchalant online are like 13-year-olds on TikTok, and also people who grew up and like experienced that. Like it's never too late. Like if you randomly stumbled across the stream and you're hanging out right now on the live stream and you're lurking, it's never too late to just let yourself enjoy things. It's okay to like things that are popular. I was cringe like that. I was cringe like that. I was a stick in the mud sometimes. At my sweet 16, I made it very abundantly clear that no one was allowed to use the word swag. I thought it was overused and lame, and I didn't want anybody at my party using it. I hope you're doing well though, Tin Can. Welcome on in. I thought it was cringe. Which is really funny, because at the same time we were also hanging out with friends and LARPing as Pokemon. But swag was too much. Anyway, my mother made me invite lots and lots of people from my school to this birthday party because she wanted me to have a big birthday party. She was like, invite anybody you know. So I invited a lot of people to the birthday party. Anyway, swag ended up still being on the menu. Plenty of people used it, probably even more because I said don't. So that didn't really work. What's the phenomenon where, like, if you don't want somebody or something to do something, they do it even more? Because that's basically what happened. I mean, you've only heard twice about my mother tonight, and neither of them were great stories. So, I promise, my mom's a good person. She means well. Guys, please don't say chud at my birthday party. Then everyone starts saying chud more. Blue says, guys, please don't give me money for my birthday. Yes, the Streisand effect. Thank you. Thank you. Literally that. Literally that. That's what it was. It was like, oh, no, this, don't do it. Don't do it, and don't think about it. It makes people think about it and want to do it more. I mean, there's a difference between being cringe and free, Skipper, and, like, going out of your way to cause problems for other people. Guys, this pool is really full. I'm kind of curious. Like, I just want to look really quick. If we... Oh, that exits the game. I just wanted to see what would happen if I opened up a different one. If it would, like... if it moves the ducks with us if we go somewhere else. Hi, Lapis. What's up? I'm kind of curious. No. No, it doesn't. I don't think you'd keep the ducks. Like, I'm gonna peek. For a second. Yeah, I have all the freaking duck DLCs. So, like, does it start with 0 ducks? No! Our ducks get to come along! Oh. I guess this was just the original name for the duck. Let's go back to our ducks. I don't want to lose all our guys. There, we fixed it. There, we fixed it. I need dinner, but I don't want to make anything. I believe in you. I remember when I was in like 10th grade, one of the few classes that was like a elective I was really interested in was we had a cooking class. We had a cooking class at my school. And the group I was in was two people who were younger than me by a year. But one of these girls really wanted to be a chef. So she would have grandiose ideas of what our group would do, and we would just follow her lead. And we made lots of yummy food because neither of the other two of us in the group had to actually have ideas. She was like, let's do this thing. And we're like, okay. Literally, yes, chef. Literally, yes, chef. I was saying yes, chef. I remember her piece de resistance was, we made red velvet cake balls or cake pops or something like that as like a dessert, like near the end of the semester. And they slapped. And I never have had cake pops since, but I was just so impressed by that I was like, wow, these are great. I think the next time I saw them was when I was in college. There was like a Starbucks truck selling them, and they were like too much for one. I was like, wow, I'm glad I've already had these so I don't have to think about buying one of those. Excuse me? Grandiose, not grandiose. Can't get that one out of me. I'm gonna say grandiose for the rest of my life. It's too late. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. Don't you like carrot cake? I do, but I've never had carrot cake pop. Cake pops, not very hard to make. You bake a cake, right? Right? You bake a cake like usual, but you don't bake the cake and then let it set. After you bake the cake while it's still hot/warm, you smash the cake into a million billion pieces, and then you form the cake into balls to make the cake pops. What do y'all know about carrot cake with raisins? My man. Yum. Yum. I grew up with the only empanadas that matter, aka empanadas that have raisins in them. So, raisins in food make it immediately better. That sounds yummers. They were good cake pops, dude. I don't remember them at all. The only thing I remember otherwise from that class was that, as you guys know, I jump pretty easily. This is not new information. Right? This everyone knows. I jump pretty easily. I get scurred. Pretty easy peasy. Oh, I don't know if I haven't named these guys. This guy's covered in stamps. He's so cute. People with raisins and carrot cake? Some people do. At least Wendy's not on fire anymore. See, there goes up a kitty monster. Well, one time I was rummaging through the cabinets to try and get stuff for our chef, and the fire alarm went off, and I jumped so high and hard that I bonked my head on the cabinet that was open that I was rummaging through. My group mates didn't let me live that down for about a week. Hey, Vic, jump scare. How dare you do that on my own live stream? It's supposed to be safe here. Stay there also, Michael. Also, I think Blue asked earlier, where's Rock Quack? There's Rock Quack! Hi, Vic. I thought I'd pop in one last time before I hit the hay. It's all good. I hope you have a lovely night. The closest I ever came to an all-nighter was because of high school. Those 11 days of hell I mentioned beforehand were definitely pretty bad. But I think that I had it worse in a different way going into 11th grade. Because I believe what I did was, we had to read a book over the course of the summer, and then journal out the whole book as we read it. However, I didn't start reading the book until about 3 days before the school year started. I think that I stayed up until about 4 a.m. on the last day of my summer break, finishing that before I went to class. I think that's the longest, I think that was the closest I ever had to an all-nighter, because I've never pulled off an all-nighter. The second closest was probably when we went to Japan. I didn't get much sleep before we had to get up really early to drive to the airport, but that was different because I ended up sleeping on the plane a bit anyway. Is that does that unnamed duck glow in the dark? Do you mean the really blank one? I know which one you're talking about because I saw it beforehand, but I don't know where he went. So when I see him, I guess we'll find out if it's nighttime. Mitzvelt says, I had a dream where Vic was streaming backyard sports. Except she put like way too much effort into the theming of the entire stream, and she had like a backyard sports VTuber model and a custom stream setup. What even do we mean by backyard sports? Are we talking like soccer? Are we talking like the game with the balls and the mallets? Are we talking like hopscotch? Like what backyard sports are we doing here? Are we playing flag football? You guys played flag football as children, right? Pug says, dude, if I had a nickel for every time Vic appeared in my dreams, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it happened twice. Eventually, it could be 3. They made you do work over summer break, but it's supposed to be a break. Yeah, summer homework is very much a thing. What's that unnamed duck with the helmet? Are we talking about this one? Oh, this one's like a parrot. Oh yeah, there's a jousting duck somewhere. This guy's medieval times. We need to name him. And he's gonna go, yeah! Good name for a duck. Name it Utensils, also a good name for him, because he's got a fork. Can you tell it's late? Because I'm definitely not typing very good right now. Where'd the mysterious duck with no... Oh, no, this is the stamp duck. No. I don't think this one's gonna be glow in the dark. This one looks like it's, it's an unfinished, setup for, like, making a plush toy. I think that's what this is. Pug says, the first stream was the one where you scammed me out of the H2O amiibos. And the second time you left me to die in a zombie apocalypse. Dude, why is every iteration, except for me, I hope, a terrible person? Why is your dream Vic a terrible person? You know, I did disappoint my boss recently at work, but not for being a terrible person. Recently, we had some people walk in, I think for like an important business meeting or something, and before they left, I had to introduce myself to them because my my other boss wanted me to. So I did really quick. And then after they left, my first boss walks back by and says to me, "Ah man, Victoria, wasn't insert the name of one of them really cute? Like, you know, in like a kind of way?" And I look back at my boss and I say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I really wasn't paying attention. I had to go get paperwork, so I was thinking about that." She frowned. Bro stands as a brick, dude. That's probably the most of me. This happened yesterday. This is Vic's terrible person era. Is when you she doesn't know your ace, does she? No. Why? I'm not telling people at work about that. I really barely looked at the guy. I shook his hand because I needed to, and then I had to go get paperwork. I do logistical stuff. I had things on my mind. This literally was on Wednesday. I just noticed, but I'm loving the Hat Kid double sunglasses court. It's because it's a beautiful summer day out here right now. We're talking about school. People are finishing their classes. It's a great day. Oh, this is the sad duck. This is the one that's sad. What else showed up? We just had a new duck that showed up at some point recently. Oh, does this one like change size? Is it like one of those dolls that like... This is the funny one with the light. Who's the newest duck? Oh! He's got a punch glove! And he's got a black eye! I'm sending you a bite of this. Oh, he can punch the other ducks! Don't do that! Do you mean a boxing glove? I do, but it's still a punch glove. Oh my god, he's not gonna bully and he almost punched a nerd, dude. You can't do that in 2026. Evil duck. What's a duck gotta do out here? That's so funny that he can actually, like, he's thinking about it. Oh. Up, but he got bullied first by Overquack! That's what you get. Oh, he's gonna take his anger out on somebody, but who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? He just smashed that subscribe button. Oh my god. Of course he did. Of course he did. That's what everybody should do, of course. He smashed that subscribe button. Why is that duck named Delicious? We forget. 'Cause it's moss. And everyone knows moss is delicious. Clip that to use it. No, like I think like many things in the stream we will not remember, but at least, you know, Vic has a stable job. Where's the funny oh! Thank you for the follow, the glitch! I'm the glitch! Did the duck with the spinny hat fly out of the abyss yet? Because he didn't last very long last time, I remember. Okay, if I hit the button enough times, we can find the spinny hat duck. Shirley? Shirley? Oh. Is there more than one of this thing? Guys, the spinny hat might be gone. This is so sad. It's making more Matryoshka dust. I think it is. Also, please take note of the positive and the negative duck. They have intertwined and they are now inseparable. So obviously this one must be number 2 hedgehog. That way they match forever. Oh, 7 spinny hat went up and away. This is so sad. You know, I'm calling it sad duck. Can we get 100 likes? This is so sad. Can we get 100 likes? Can we get 1 like? God, I hope so. Guys, can we get 1 like? You've got mail. Oh! Oh my god, yeah, there's... Well, now they all have names so they can be noticed. God, I didn't notice they divided into 3 ducks. The music was ominous for a second there. Okay, I didn't name the bird. How many people understand where "you've got mail" came from? God, I hope still many. I know that AOL was a long time ago, but not like that long time ago. Do people still send? Do you guys still get like stupid long chain mails, by the way? Is that still hip and in? AO3, no! AOL! AOL! America Online! It's a mail. It was... So, you know how we just go on the internet and stuff, right? Well, AOL had a service where you could go on the internet but also use mail. And if you wanted to, you could pay for it. You could buy the ability to use their program to get your mail and your internet in one place. And when you would log in, before it was a little more updated, it would connect to your dial-up and beep really aggressively and scarily. But when that era was over, that was fine. But when you logged in, the first thing you would hear is if you had mail, "You've got mail." And you could not change it to any other voice. "You've got mail." And sometimes you'd be sitting around with no mail, and randomly your computer would go, "You've got mail." And you would just have to accept that that was probably going to happen. "You've got snail." You've got a duck is about to drop from the sky. Give me radioactive duck. You are male. Chat, sorry, you are male now. Whether that means you have become part of the USPS, like you're in the postal service, or if you've been able to get the HRT that you need, congratulations. You are male. He's a shark. Quack, 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 quack. No! This is an awesome duck. Don't worry, Becky. Becky, just no, please, God, no. I don't want to transition all over again. No, don't worry. Don't worry. If that's not your desired gender of choice, you simply become a piece of mail now. You are simply one letter. What's the salmonid called again? The one Vic has on her island? Salty tongue! It's Bloweye, our trans icon Bloweye! IKEA has so many good guys. The freaking shark, the big chunky bear, Afton Sparv! Oh, dude, Pearl's... Becky, look at Pearl's message. Pearl is... They are 7, like, miles ahead of us. Oh, and the ducks are almost on fire again. The ducks are setting on fire. No. No. They got to live for so long. This shark duck reminds you of Salty Tongue. I mean... He's harmless, and he's cute, and he's got a big open mouth. Oh my god, it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl! Hi, Goose. What's up? This is a good duck. Oh. Is there just one over there? Uh-huh. Oh, it's just their other game. Oh, they're advertising their other game with this duck over here. Oh. Goose says, man, I wish I could stick around, but I have to sleep. You know what? My sleep aid for the night. You know what, Goose? If you go back like 2 hours, you can like listen to me yap while playing this game. Because I think I'm going to be done really soon. But this has been just a really long Q&A stream. We talked about everything from the horrors of burnout to the horrors of students doing pranks to the horrors of the Vic being very bad at interacting with people to the horrors of reading a letter that I wrote to myself almost 12 years ago to cooking. We talked about cooking. We need to cook. God, I wish I still had any of the old stuff I wrote on that flash drive. I'd be so interested to know what the hell I was writing on there. Disney, food, ducks, a whole bunch. At least we had the disco duck. It's a good duck. Was the food back at school decent or was it bad? We had an ice cream machine that had ice cream for $1.25. All of my coins went to the ice cream machine for the ice cream that was $1.25. You know what was hip and cool when I was a kid? Handball. How many of you know handball? God, I hope you do. Handball is exactly what it sounds like. It's a little rubber ball. and you can chuck it against the wall, and then you can catch it. And kids loved playing handball. But sometimes people would get a little too into their game of handball and bounce the ball really high, and it would end up on the roof. If there was a custodian up there, he would throw the ball back down and everyone would cheer. Otherwise, though, your handball was gone, and you'd have to go to the store and buy another one for $2. Hate handball. I mean, handball also very dangerous, because the problem with handball is that people don't acknowledge your existence if they're in the handball zone. So if you try to walk in front of people playing handball, you probably are going to get hit with the handball. Otter's band hall? No! Anything but that! It's called wall ball. You're wrong. I've never called it wall ball in my life. Not handball. Reminds me how serious people took Foursquare back in 4th grade. 4th grade? Just, different shades, okay? You have an area on the side that's got the charcoal ball, and then an area on the other side that's got the snowball. Yeah, see what I did there? Yeah. 4th Cinderella Grey. Dang. I gotta find the other episode so I can finish Cinderella Grey. Whoops. You'd be surprised, Game Spy. You got like chameleons and stuff, right? Vic, do you know about man, door, hand, hook, car, door? Of course. Could I read off that like copy pasta right now? Probably not off the top of my mind, but I could probably go get it. Oh my god, there might be people in the chat that don't know man, door, hand, hook, car, door. Wait. I'm gonna read to you guys a copy pasta. It's a very sad story. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at the side of road. He turn to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news reports of stereos getting stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check, and man, door, hand, hook, car, door. Vic, can you read the Garfield oven copy pasta? Misspelled. I think there's a great YouTube video that you would love. I have to find it really quick. And the video is about the Garfield pipe strip. About, now where could my pipe be? And this video is 1 hour long. Talking about this one Garfield strip. It's an hour long. 7/27/1978. My friend one time made us listen to the whole thing. It's a ride. Was the school back? Was it? I guess another school food thing. Our cookies, we had cookies for 85 cents, and that was also a fantastic thing to look forward to. Hi, Malin, how you doing? You know, let's get one more cookie. Not cookie, I mean, one more duck.
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers.
Here it comes.
One of them sets loose thousands
What a feeling! Bwee, 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 bwee. Boo, boo, boo. One more beautiful duck to end it all, chat.
Alaska, turning this toy spell into
And with this creature added to our house,
you get real-time
remember cents?
times in the north.
Now some places round up their pennies because pennies are going out of fashion.
I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing.
You got bananas? I hope you're having fun. We should name this guy. We need to call him Jeff. It's important. There. It just makes sense. Your school had strawberry cream cheese bagels. I remember. One time. One of my friends drew some really stick figure-y, silly. They were either emus or dodo birds. And one of my friends found this picture so hilarious that she could not stop laughing for almost the entire lunch period. And every day for 2 weeks, we would come to lunch. She was like, "You have to show me that picture again. You have to show me. I need to see it. I need to see it." And I don't think she ever realized, figure out why it was so funny to her, but she was just locked in and she had to see it. Did that duck just quack the Jaws theme? Hell yeah, it did. And right now it's attacking. You've got mail. Some of the ducks are great. I forget. Do I have any other ones that make noises? I swear I do. This one's normal. Quality video game. Do you like how many guys we have? We have a couple of guys. I know at least one more makes a noise. Oh, Victoria, I'm sure you can find. I know I. Oh! I have the gamer mouse. Do I spot the pride duck? Can't tell. It's too dark. I mean, I have this disco duck. That one's basically rainbow pride colors if you think about it. I don't think I have an actual rainbow duck, though. Bless you, Michael. I have a variety of ducks, but I don't think I have one that's actually true rainbow, sadly. I do have you guys, of course. Okay, it's night time though, because it is 12:41 in the morn. It is time for all the good little boys and girls and non-binary pals to go to bed. Wait, Vic, one last question. Wait. Did you guys have fun? I hope you had fun, by the way. I hope we goofed. What word should I use for Wordle? You should use quack. Makes sense. It's a duck stream. Bye Jam, bye Michael, bye GameSpy, bye Hunter, bye Irides, bye Red, bye Midspell, bye Anthony, bye Malin, bye Salty Splatoon, bye Sabletex, bye Cuber. Tomorrow is Replay Rumble! Give me your replay codes, please! Please! I'll be playing with Mosh and Vasco, and we'll have a fun time, and we'll do flips. Maybe, I mean, we like doubled our ducks tonight. We have like 50 ducks on the field. That's like a lot of guys. But yes, tomorrow is Replay Rumble, but I hope you had fun. I had a good time. I got to reminisce and tell you about the horrors unimaginable and and giggle at that letter. That was funny. That was good. We went for like 4 hours. We just yapped for 4 hours, dude. That's literally all this stream was. I hope you enjoyed yapping for 4 hours. But yes, please give me your Replay Rumble codes. You can even give them to me after the stream starts, by the way. It's totally 100% fine. So, you hope you don't lose your 47th child's college fund tomorrow. You could. Let it ride. Let it ride. The Vicvillon video hiatus dies tomorrow. No more hiatus. Yay. Tomorrow? Is that a reference to Tomorrow Corporation? Owner of World of Goo? Okay, let's go see. I'm not gonna look at Garfield pipe strip anymore. Let's go see who the heck is live. Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boo. A beep, a bop, a bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Is anybody alive? Beep, bow. Beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bow. Boop, boop, bop, bow, bop, bop, boop, 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 bow. I will, here, you know, chat, I'm gonna send Twitch over to Nico, who's playing Tomodachi Life. I will warn you, some of the references in his game are very much not family friendly. This is my warning. But I'm sure that if you go over there, you will have a good time. But again, I warn you that not everything going on over there is family friendly. But Nico is great. What are the Replay Rumble rules again? You can submit up to 3 codes. If you submit at least 2, one of them has to be a loss. This Replay Rumble is going to be ranked games only. No quick knockouts. We have no... I don't think we have, I guess you can submit Tricolor Turf War if they haven't expired. Would they have expired by now? I guess, wait, yeah, Tricolor Turf War is on the board. Give me some Tricolor games, please. Please, if you have any, please. I don't think many would, but if you have any. It's like a month out from the fest, so you probably don't, unfortunately, but if you do, I would happily consume a couple of those. Here, let me link the thing. That's so you can have the Replay Rumble submission form right here. There you go. There's the link right there for your convenience. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to bed though, so I hope you guys had a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending some time with me and my ducks. And don't eat too much candy and then fall asleep at the Hard Rock Cafe. Night night. Night night. Bye chat. Night night kiss. It was nice to hang out. Bye.